Gear Panda 9000 just subscribed for 8 months.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Alrighty. You guys know what to do. Interact with chat and or use the hi redeem if you want me to say hi to you. I'm gonna come on over there so I can say hi to everybody properly. So let me come on over and then I'll get caught up. Hello everybody! Hello! Oh my goodness, this is insane. Only streaming 2 days this week, just yesterday and today. It makes me sad, but you know, that's the way the cookie do crumble right now with me not streaming on weekends. Ah! And you stole my skirt. Okay, let me say hi to everybody, alright? So be sure and use the hi redeem or interact with chat somehow and I'll say hi to you, okay? Hi Intrepid, hi Pizza, hi Dying Monkey, hi Predator. Hi Kaido, hi Kaiser. Hi Moo, hi Scarlet. Hi Duke. Hi MGP! Thank you so much for the resub for 8 months! Thank you so much for the support! I really appreciate it. Thank you! Hi Zeal! Ah yes, new Wednesday streamer. Hi Boise, Severa. Hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Yuris. Hello everybody. Starry needs more money. I mean, you're not technically wrong. Rent is still going to be expensive. Intrepid, thank you so much for that 35 streams to read. Just came to the realization that Starry has been late for 35 streams and counting. No! I surely have been, at least like I started the stream, like the starting soon screen on time. I'm pretty sure I was on time for my hand cam stream. And that wasn't even that long ago. Starry, I was reading, came across a character who's just like me. I remembered a windy night by the door years ago when I walked along biting a girl's cheek. What the? It's just like you, for real, for real. Hi, Udigo. Hi, Audie. Hello, everybody. Italo Calvino gets me? What can I say? Is that the name of the character? Or is that the name of the author? I don't know what... I don't know! That's the author. Oh, okay. Nice. Predator, thank you for the 40 streams to week! Unga bunga! Yeah, and happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Predator. It is Thanksgiving or Turkey Day, whatever you prefer to call it, tomorrow in the United States. So me and my family are celebrating tomorrow, and I am not streaming tomorrow because of that. That is happening. No Merry Christmas. No Merry Christmas until after Thanksgiving is over. Or Black Friday Eve. Happy Honda Days. No! My brain went right to the jingle. Thanksgiving is over. No, Thanksgiving hasn't even begun yet. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, you baka. Merry Chrysler. Oh my goodness. Halloween part 2. Gobbling up some candy. What? What? Festivus? Festivus. Hmm. 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 Consumer nightmare, pretty much. Pretty much. Happy government-sanctioned holiday during the season of fall in the USA. There you go. Now you're saying it right.
Did you forget something?
Forget something? I forgot to put the music on in-game so that when I switch to the game screen, there will be game sound. Yeah. Starry, I'm thankful of our amazing days we all share and our friendships. Oh, me too! Me too! Thanksgiving's over. Can't be thankful about anything anymore. Back to Grinch mode. What? What? What are you talking about? It's not even Thanksgiving yet. That's tomorrow. Why are you trying to rush it? Let's enjoy the season. I was hoping for a small cameo on Wednesday. Wait, what do you want small for? Really hope I don't have the... Thought I remembered to turn it off. I forgot to turn it off. Oh, sorry for the big yawn. Okay, so because tomorrow is Thanksgiving, normally I would work on Thursday, but we worked today instead. So I've been up since like 10:15. I was supposed to wake up at 9:30. My alarm did not go off. For some reason, my my haptics on my phone were still off from the weekend. So my phone didn't like buzz or anything, but it should have made sound, so I thought that was really weird. Yeah, so I woke up at 10:15. I was late, but I mean, I'm just working for my dad and my sister, so it's not like that big of a deal. My sister thinks it's a big deal, but I don't. Anyway, so I was gonna possibly take a nap today, so I was like, oh, I just won't have any coffee in the morning, and I'll have a nap in the afternoon, and then I'll have coffee in the evening. It'll be fine. Nap did not happen. 10:16 right now. Sorry, just woke up. No, 10:16 a.m. Hi, Thoron. Wanna trade with me? Moo, you fall asleep halfway through stream, so I mean, it would just be the same but different. I feel like it's such a hard thing to explain to people, like, you know how a lot of people work the morning shift, you know, they wake up very early and then they like, you know, all day they're working and then they come home, they eat some dinner and then they like hang out and then they go to bed, right? Okay. Same but different. I work like nights. You know? I work nights. So when people are like, hey, can you wake up at 9 in the morning and be at work by 10? I'm like, I get off work at 1 or 2 a.m. every night. So asking me to wake up at 9 when I got off work at 2 a.m. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, when you work nights, your schedule is shifted, right? It's the same, but different. Yes, that's what I do. I go straight to sleep, not spend the next few hours getting ready for sleep by watching a show. I didn't say you go straight to sleep. I said you hang out for a bit. Eat dinner, then hang out for a bit. Imagine if Starry fell asleep while streaming. Literally couldn't be me. Here's the thing. Part of my insomnia is I cannot just fall asleep anywhere, anytime. It doesn't matter if I'm like so exhausted that I'm like super grumpy and stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. I could be yawning like crazy. I could be like super grumpy and like practically throwing a tantrum from how tired I am, but I will not fall asleep. I just don't do that. I don't just pass out. Now, if I'm like sitting in a car and I'm exhausted and I'm not like having to talk to anyone or do anything, then I can fall asleep. But if there's a movie on, I can't fall asleep. If we're hanging out and chatting, I can't fall asleep.
Service announcement. I am happy to announce that Duke and I are rolling out a new time zone for Starry viewers called Starry Time, ST. Just set your clock 25 minutes ahead and that's it. Easy peasy. End of transmission.
No! Intrepid, thank you for the 500 biddies, but no! No! Listen, I have ADHD. I have time blindness. You guys are lucky I don't overshoot it by more, but there are times where I am on time and I do a lot better, but like, I know it's been a little bit rare recently, but that's part of, you know, starting this seasonal job and being extra busy and cause like I'm not just like, oh, you know, just going to work on weekends, you know, same old. I'm like driving 2 hours to stay at my brother's house so that I can be within like 10 minutes of my seasonal job. Like I'm literally not home the whole weekend, and anybody who knows about like, you know, doing long distance commute, you know, staying half somewhere, yeah, it is a pain. See? Hi, Dalka. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's a pain. I'm lucky the job is really fun, but it's a seasonal job. And it just means that I can't stream on weekends because I literally can't be home. And that's why this is weirdly enough going to be the last stream of November, even though it's only the 26th. My brain cannot wrap around that. I'm like, what the heck? I'm not streaming till December 2nd on Tuesday? Time to train Charlie to get you ready for work by 6:30 a.m. No thank you. See, here's the other thing. Everybody talks about this like as though I didn't have to do this. My first job I ever had that I had straight out of high school and during college, during almost all of college, was I was like a server. And I had some days where I was catering and I had to be at work, clocked in, working by 5:15 in the morning. 5:15 a.m. I had to be clocking in and working. So like, I you know, I paid my dues. Everybody talks about like, oh, Starry, you know, you're so bad at mornings. It's like, I'm bad at mornings because I hate mornings. I hated mornings all throughout grade school. I hated mornings all throughout college and everything, but I worked mornings for a very long time. I just now work things where I don't have to wake up at that ungodly hour. So you added a few words that I wrote. Read that again. Train Charlie to get you ready by 6:30. I don't... Do you mean like 6:30 p.m.? Because you didn't... I thought you meant 6:30 a.m. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Bota. Did you ever stream on weekends, though? You know, funnily enough, I always streamed on weekends because my original schedule for stream was Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And then I added Saturdays. And then it was Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And right now, just until Christmas, I'm not streaming on weekends, so I added Wednesdays. So now it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, except this week because of Thanksgiving. Hi, vibes! Started Endwalker, recently decided to level a Gunbreaker so I can tank through Endwalker instead of being a DPS, Andy. Hey! Nice! I hope you're having fun. Let us know if you have any questions, though. Are you trying to say 0300? Are you really making me use 24-hour time right now, Duke? I hate it. 3 a.m. shifts where all opening crew get all the equipment up and running for the day. Blah! That's awful. You said for work. I added an AM. I'm talking about streams at 6:30. What are we talking about? No, if anything, Charlie is distracting me from starting work. I went out there to snuggle with him at like 6:17. I was like, oh, he's being so cute and sitting on the couch. Let me sit on the couch with him. And he was like nuzzling me. Charlie is my sister's dog. He is my puppy nephew, and he is the sweetest little Maltipoo ever. That is a Maltese poodle. He's a cute little baby. Never seen a Starry Saturday stream. Yeah, that's okay, Bota. I know you don't actually like to watch my show. Do I get to shoot envelopes down in the forehead? About that. About that. But anyway, everything is all looking up. Everything is all looking up. Things are happening.
Tanda the Boonda just subscribed for 13 months. Whoa, it's been a whole year plus one. Time flies.
Tanda! Hi, hello, how are you? My goodness, thank you so much for the resub for 13 months! You know, somebody told me that, like, technically when you've subscribed for 13 months is when you've been here a whole year because you prepay the month, right? So one whole year with Tunda! And a promise for another month at least. Yay! At least that's what they told me. I'm like, that makes sense, I guess. New place I'm moving to a last pet, so I might get myself a new cat friend. A kitty cat. Are you going to adopt a senior cat from the shelter who needs love and everything? Because you should. You should. You should adopt a kitty cat who needs love. You gotta adopt a kitty cat from the shelter. Old kitties need love too. They shouldn't be just, you know, left in the shelter for 45 days and then, like, you know, euthanized and stuff. You should adopt from the shelter. They also can sometimes be, like, the most loving and cuddly kitties from what I've seen online. Because I am allergic to cats, but, every time I see, like, those videos online of, like, I went to the shelter to see about a cat, and then I got this cat, and this cat was the most cuddly, sweetest, adorablest, would never hiss or do anything mean or, you know, act out. You know? Allergic to cats, gang! Yeah! I'm allergic to dogs, cats, rabbits, probably guinea pigs, not sure though. Horses. If it has fur, I'm allergic to it. How about that? I'm also allergic to hazelnuts. I'm allergic to dust, pollen. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm gluten intolerant. I'm allergic to hay. I always forget. Allergic to dying? Yeah. Oh, I'm allergic to bee stings. And bee bites. Or wasp bites, I guess. I know, it is tragic. I love cats. I love cats very much. They are just... When it comes to cats, if I'm going to pet a cat and deal with the fact that I'm gonna have, you know, an allergic reaction from petting the cat, that cat better be the sweetest cat ever. But I love cats. They're very cute and they're cuddly and they're so soft and they have such fun personalities. So I just enjoy them via the internet. If you are a cat owner, you should join my Discord and post your cat in my pet channel so that I can appreciate your cat. If you have cat pics, or dog pics, or lizard pics, or, you know, like, if you have a pet, you can post it in the pet channel. So that we can all live vicariously through you and your cute little kitty cats. Allergic to dying. Starry is taking allergy donations, so maybe we send to her. Hey, what the? No. Okay, Napoleon. Do you actually have a pet though, Napoleon? Are you actually holding out on us? Do you actually have a cat and you're like secretly just like, mwahaha, no one will ever see a picture of my cat? Be that one person who stabbed themselves with an EpiPen and tried peanut butter the first time? I mean, fun fact, I don't have an EpiPen. Maybe I should? I don't think I need to, but, I haven't had one, but my high school sweetheart, did have an EpiPen, and I carried it around in my purse for him. And they taught me how to use it so that, if he ever had an allergic reaction, I could stab him in the thigh. It's pretty great. So, I never had to use it though, luckily. I was very glad to know how and to have it on hand, but, yeah. Love my cats too much to dox them. What? Hazelnuts don't have fur though. Yeah, I know. 2 bee stings? I'd be concerned. That's sweet of you. It was necessary, but you know, he was my high school sweetheart. Of course I cared. Starry, everything outside is trying to murder you. Why do you think I'm a homebody? I don't go anywhere. I mean, I do like going, you know, to theme parks or like out to eat. Like I do like going out when I am prepared for it. But for the most part, I'm just a homebody. Which is, you know, part of the reason why I've been single for officially 10 years now. I don't go out. I don't go out into the world. I do touch grass from time to time. I was trying to touch grass at least once a week, but lately that hasn't been a thing. But now I'm doing this seasonal job, so I'm touching a lot of grass in a way. Technically indoors, but anyway. I was about to trauma dump about high school sweethearts, but instead I wiggle for vibes. Yay! High school sweetheart trauma! High five! What's outside? Scary. Scary. There's people out there. World's scary. Better to avoid. Outside is scary. Exactly. See? That's why we're all here. Touching grass is bad for me. Oh, I'm allergic to grass too. You know, crabgrass? That like makes me all itchy. Although that's a very common allergy. You're like those house spiders. You go outside, shrivel up, you don't get back inside quick enough. Oh my gosh. That's so mean. Don't make me think about all the spiders I've inadvertently killed when I've set them free outside. Don't make me think about them. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 7 streams, Starry. That's like pretty impressive right now. All the people who are keeping their streaks going while my streams have been a little sporadic. I mean, they're well scheduled, but they're just sporadic compared to normal. One time someone expressed interest in me romantically, I immediately started avoiding them. Were you also interested in them romantically? Or was it kind of like, they're interested in me and I'm just gonna run away because I'm not interested in them? Ah! Starry Stream is our safe place. Exactly. Not to take Tower of Zod as my first MSQ dungeon as a tank. Ooh! Don't forget your tank stance. And, make sure you AoE a lot. And pull wall to wall. And, use your mitigations, but only like 1, maybe 2 at a time, okay? You got this. You're free! Meanwhile, the spider... Uh-huh. I don't go outside really anymore, mostly because where I live, it's boring. No one goes on... Or nothing goes on and all the shops are just regular Walmarts and Kroger's. Oh. See, that's why you have to be willing to drive for something very fun. Like, you know, we just had October not that long ago. You can drive to the countryside for like a, pumpkin patch, you know? Or, you know, you just gotta look up, like, what's nearby and see if you're willing to drive, like, 2 hours to go to, like, a water park or, a Christmas light show or, you know, whatever. Or an aquarium, who knows? I don't know what you've got in your area. I don't know if you're landlocked. Wall to wall Arum Vale, I hear? Oh my goodness. I know how to tank, been made sprout healers stuff themselves and is saying I'm new to tanking, then wall to wall I had a healer say they were bored because I was doing too well. Doing too well that you were making the healer bored? Now hold on. That's crazy. Hi Bear, hello, how are you? Wish I could drive. It's basically illegal for me to drive with all the seizures. Can drive 3 months seizure free, but then never get. Oh.
PSA, Starry is cute. Thank you for your attention to this matter. In transmission.
Ha! Intrepid! Thank you for the 500 biddies! I'm sorry to hear that though, Audie. Maybe if you have like a sibling or a friend who can drive and then maybe they would be willing to go with you. I mean, going to those places is more fun with other people anyway. I'm personally someone who actually really enjoys driving, even if it's kind of far. So, especially right after high school and like all throughout college and stuff, I was like the person of my friend group who would like drive everywhere. You know, back when I had friends. You know, before they all decided that I wasn't cool enough to stay friends with. After my ex broke up with me in college. But anyway, that's beside the point. That's neither here nor there. Those people are garbage because they yeah, anyway. What are friends? Names on the internet. Sometimes voices on the internet. That's what friends are. Too real? Flint? One point didn't notice we had a pre-job sprout healer in a dungeon. I was wall-to-walling and felt so bad after I got the boss and I saw they got the achievement for the map. Their first time in the dungeon you were wall-to-walling and like they were keeping up? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you'll have fun in the Tower of Zot. Felt so bad. I am new tanking 14. Leroy Jenkins. Oh no. Okay, I am gonna switch over to the game screen, so if you want to see the transition between my stream screens, now is the time to look in 3, 2, 1! Just kidding!
Intrepid 941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Intrepid! Didn't you say you had to stay away from the hype train today? Didn't you say you had to stay away? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Vibes, Realspiel, Seriono, Hi Boys, ShineWow, Skiwita Mask, Cherimichi, Rakono, No Guard, and Yayoman. Or Yayoman. Hi, best boy! But I had to max out my MMR for this season. Max out your MMR. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. It's like 300 is diamond, right? It's probably a lot higher than diamond. It's probably challenger. Probably challenger. I haven't played 14 because I got new stuff on Destiny, but Dead by Daylight I'm gonna be on in a few. Will you have fun, best boy? Take it at your own pace. It's okay.
A Slice of Beats is a gifted 25 subs to the community.
Pizza! What the heck? Pizza! I thought you said you had to stay away too. Did you both lie to me? What? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 25 subs to the community. What the heck? Pizza, thank you for gifting 25 subs. They went to Wolfenstein, Rowdy Retro Moose, Shimakazan,
Intrepid casts resist.
Squishy Squashu, Scratch Fandango, Happy, Eye Time, Shadow Rumi, Gaza Creed, Turtle Unicorn, Arcad, Griffin, Fireman Bob, Mythic Bunny, Last Exiled Icon, Real Rios, Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The interrupting toast. Nom 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 nom. I'm trying to read all the names of the people that Pizza gifted sub to. Just relax. Tech Bandit. Burnjaya. Burnjaya. Or Burnjay. Moonrise, Selinaria, Tajio Wajio, Fame, Dame and Evil. Felt so bad for the baby healer. They got auto got my comm. Oh, that's good. The addiction is real. No, not the addiction. Intrepid, thank you for the 500 biddies. Really should wait till my next paycheck. Yeah, please, please, please take care of yourself first. That is first and foremost. Take care of yourselves. Do not spend more than you can afford. Please. No! They removed the newest addition to the sub. They removed the 1000 gift subs. Like, on one hand, it's nice of them to offer a discount for that many subs. On the other hand, people are just gonna use that and then charge back to the streamers, and Twitch does not cover the when you charge backs, it kind of bankrupts streamers all the time. It's horrible. Enjoy the MSQ vibes. Thank you for lurking. Just barely dodged Pizza's taunt there. Why are they taunting you? 69,000 channel points. Nice. Very nice. Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Heard Pippa was one of the first to get it. Wait, people actually bought it? That's insane.
Fenrir Designs just subscribed for 46 months.
What? Fenrir! Hi, Fenrir! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the huge resub. Thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 2. For 46 months. That's like so many of the months. That's like such a long time. It really, really is. You're one of the OG. I really do appreciate it, Fenrir. Thank you so much for all your support all this time. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. How the heck are we already in a level 8 hype train at 1%? Just over 4 minutes on the clock. How have you done this? Heard Emiru got it also? Oh, you know, I'm not actually surprised that she got it, but still! I'm surprised anybody did it! That's a lot of money! I'd be really terrified of somebody, like, charging back on an amount that huge. I got pretty screwed over one time, when somebody had a multi-month sub. It was like a multi-month sub, and then they, like, did a chargeback on it. And, like, on one hand, it's like, I'm sorry about your finances, and I'm sorry that, like, you weren't paying attention to when your sub renewed, but on the other hand, multi-month subs, when they get charged back, they show as a negative value to the streamer before, but they're like paid out each month rather than like all at once, I think. Like, I don't know, it was kind of confusing at the time. I think they changed that now, that it pays out initially rather than each month, but it was a really weird situation at the time. That was a couple years ago. And what was really weird is it was like a friend. I was like, what the heck? Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Best boy, thank you for lurking. Just use a separate account embarked for Starry tax payments. Are you telling me you got a whole credit card or debit card or something just for me? Oh no, please don't do that. Your credit score's gonna go poo-poo when you can't pay it off. Please take care of yourself first. Please don't spend money you don't have. That's very important. Hi, Tajio Wajio. Welcome in. I think you just got gifted a sub. Entered the tower and got disconnected. What the heck? Oh no, I've been hearing that's happening to people. Starry rewards points card. No, wait, Wild Jaskin, why are you taking notes? Credit score is incredible, actually. Oh. Well, I hear that making minimum payments is not necessarily good for your credit score, but I don't know. I have avoided getting a proper credit card. I have a credit card that is like, you put money on it and then you treat it like a debit card. Like you prepay credit card. Because it just sounds like a terrible idea to spend money I don't have, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna spend money, I might as well be spending money I have, right? But, you know, then there's this whole thing about participating in society and credit scores and blah blah blah. Cash card, basically. Yeah, essentially. It's I think they just call it a prepaid credit card. You put money onto it and you can only spend that amount. And instead of having like a credit limit, you have a deposit limit of how much you can put onto the card at any given time. I think it's a much safer way to do things. Remember Starry said, as long as you have money, you have enough to take care of yourself, spend the rest on her. No, I didn't say that! I didn't say that! Hi, Amarin. No, I said take care of yourself first. Don't twist my words. As we learned yesterday, if you don't use all your credit, it sits there rotting away. No. You want to only use about like 10% of your credit at maximum. You really do not want to be using all your credit. You want to be using a very tiny amount of your credit, which is why when you're up for a credit limit increase, you should do that. You should do a credit limit increase so that you can spend more but still only be using like 5%. Only ever use my credit card to buy stuff online personally, and my low credit limit makes buying new PC parts an experience. Ooh, that sounds sketchy. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Complete at level 8, 2%, contributing a total of 35 gifted subs, 1 resub at tier 2, and 800 biddies. Thank you. Okay, we are gonna switch over to the game screen now in 3, 2, 1. Scream. Cuts up metal card. Hey, yo, you got a metal card? Increase credit card limit for more subs. No, wait, not for more subs. What do you mean? A game, I thought this last hour was the stream. Listen, we do a bit of yapping at the beginning.
2. Priority list. 1. Yourself. 2. Starry. 3. Family. 4. Friends. 5. Community. This has been Fun Facts with Starry. Subscribe for more.
No! What the heck? No! You're twisting my words. Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies, but no! That's just crazy. Don't twist my words. Take care of yourself, your family, your friends, all of that. Take care of all your own stuff first. Spending money on streamers should only be done if you have surplus. Had gotten an offer for one of those American Express black cards, the no limit ones. That's pretty dangerous. But you know what you do with one of those? You know what you do with one of those, Zeal? You have the card. You buy like one thing, like, I don't know, a drink at the gas station every month. Just like one item. And you pay it off every month. Right? And that's it. Your credit score goes zing to the ceiling. And then you don't use it for anything else. Don't spend $92,000 and get divorced as a consequence. Oh no! Please tell me your wife isn't mad. Or spouse, whatever it is. Oh my god. No! Don't spend $92,000 and get divorced as a consequence. Time to play Just Chatting Sim Final Fantasy Edition? Exactly! Now you get it. Get the card, give it to you, got it? I wouldn't even know what to do with that. I wouldn't even know. Fix my prioritization list by becoming Starry. What? What? Hi friend, this is an outrage. You're too cute. Aw, no you! Charlie made a video on that guy. You mean Moist Critical, right? That's the Charlie you're referring to. Monty, it's confusing because we both have dogs named Charlie. But luckily I think I know who you're talking about. Also, hi Shepherd Rider. How else will we get a gamer girlfriend or goth girlfriend? Oh, I've already explained. I've already explained how you get a goth girlfriend. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is how you get a goth girlfriend. You get a girlfriend, and then you gift her goth things, and slowly replace all the items in her closet until she's just goth. You don't have to find a goth girlfriend when you can make one. Can you explain how to get a girlfriend? Learn to cook. Ladies dig that. Learn to cook. And not just like, you know, toast. I'm talking about like learn to actually cook. Learn to listen. That's a big one. And have a special interest. And then all you have to do is I don't know, go outside. Secret step, go outside, exactly. Hi Zealous, hello, how are you? Sounds too hard, just turn Starry Goth instead. Wait, what? You're a team in the goth outfit, okay. Sorry, skipped some steps here. Backing up boys, it's over before it even started. 1. Rent. 2. Second streaming PC. 3. Upgrade per... Wait. Are you saying that my priorities would be rent second streaming PC and upgrade current PC? I mean, rent, utilities, etc. I'm gonna have to pay for internet and all that. Like, it's a whole... I am creating a spreadsheet of, like, all the costs, and I'm... like, oh gosh. No wife, just saw it on the news today, oh. It was the wife that spent $92,000 on a male streamer? What? Was it at least a VTuber? Do I have to go outside? Can you explain how to get a girlfriend? Girls let you do that? Depends. $5,000 annual fee for a no credit limit black card? No! What the? Step 1 according to Starry. Get a GF. Impossible. Oh. Listen, chat. It's okay. It's okay. I literally, as of November, like, 15th, I have been single for 10 years straight. Not been on a date or had a boyfriend or anything in all that time. So, you're not alone? We can be alone forever together. Forever Alone Club. Does Final Fantasy XIV count as a special interest? Also had love for the alien. Oh, hi, Biggie! 14 can count as a special interest, but it is better if your special interest is something non-digital, I will say. I will say it definitely helps if, like, say you're really into wood carving, or... Heck, even if you were really into, like, brick building or something, or, maybe you're really into screen printing or painting, or maybe you're really into model ships. I don't know. Get a non-digital special interest. Even if it's just reading. Reading can be a really good thing. There's a whole Instagram account that's like, it's called like Hot Dudes Reading, and it's literally just like this person takes pictures of guys on the New York subway just reading. Key facts on getting a girlfriend. 1. Get a job. 2. Take a shower. 3. Then wake up. No! Sorry, I'm a very good listener, but you can't listen if they don't say nothing. Well, then you have to ask questions that make them feel comfortable enough to tell you things. So learn to cook amazing cuisines, listen to her lovely soul. What do you mean go outside? Look, chat, I love Starry, you love Starry, we can love Starry together. I have all those things you just listed, still hasn't worked yet. You go outside? So is Starry going to be like a timeshare GF then? What? You don't know where space aliens have been? Excuse you? Huh? Excuse you? True, you jump on a grenade for us? Think of my choices, what I tell myself every day. Special person makes me feel funny inside. Oh? Does academic stuff count? Like I'm an amateur historian? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I keep saying this, but there's a guy on Instagram who pretty much exclusively talks about like historical facts, and everybody loves him. So, you know. Yes, being an amateur historian is absolutely a special interest that you can count as non-digital. What I mean is, like, we all play games, right? So, if your criteria is you want a gamer GF, right? So you're already there, okay? Right? That just consider that null, because if that's already a thing, you need something outside of that makes you just like, I don't want to say what makes you more interesting, because that's not really the point. The point is you need to stimulate your brain in other pathways, right? You go to work and you're working all day, you come home, you play video games all day. That's kind of like a routine, a groove, right? But if your routine includes wood carving, that makes you infinitely more interesting than people who just work and game, right? So if you work, game, and wood carve, you see what I'm saying? Like, but it's not just that it makes you more interesting on paper. It literally makes you a more interesting person because you've taken the time to learn a skill that a lot of people haven't learned. Is Fight Club a special interest? That would, like, attract a very specific type of person, I feel like. Like, building computers, not a digital special interest? I mean, technically it is and isn't at the same time. It's tactile at least. How does she know this? How do I know all the things? I am whamming. Tried asking once, there was no response. Oh boy. How to pick up chicks in a nutshell. 1. Find a chick. An actual chick. Pick up chick. Congratulations, you have acquired a chick. You mean like a baby chicken? Yuri's, thank you for the pizza, the wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. I think I'm not doing it right. I don't play games. Yeah, you do. Instructions unclear. Went to farm, store, supply. Now have 4 chicks in my living room. Does this mean I have 1 times 4? Yeah. You know I have 4 chicks. It's like that video that's like, how to pick up a duck. You may think that because this duck is waddling away from you, it doesn't want to be picked up. false. This duck wants to be picked up. I mean, you could be my luck and I get flirted with a bunny on 14 and somehow got a girlfriend who is now my fiance. There are people who have found their spouses via MMORPGs. This is a known fact. This is known. This is a known thing. However, it is very rare and you will have to wade through a lot of drama and shit before and stuff before you get to somebody who fits that criteria. You also have to be the right kind of person. That's how you get a certified gamer GF on a game. Yep. Here's the thing. If you just go out to bars, you're gonna find people who, you guessed it, go to bars, right? So if that's your scene and you enjoy that, great. If that's not something you normally do, don't do it. You have to have your own interests. If you like going on hikes, go hiking. Maybe one day you'll come across somebody else who you see hiking there every day, and maybe one day you'll hike together. Who knows? Or not. But the point is, go out there, do what you enjoy doing, especially if it's something that eventually you would want to do with somebody else, or that you think would be really cool to date someone who also enjoys, say, hiking, right? Go do it. That said, particularly for hiking, do not just approach people when they're hiking. There is nothing scarier than being alone in the woods and some dude is like, "Hey, sweet cheeks." Like, no. There needs to be a long rapport of no talking. I said a bad word. Wow, the rare verbal slip. There's a lot of feelings about the MMORPG community and how they get kind of toxic about stuff, and there's always the relationship drama stuff. Anyway, no, don't clip it. No. Might even pick up Bigfoot. Oh, I never approach people. I'm forced to. Oh no. Now spill the step-by-step instructions. Oh my goodness, y'all are so silly. Yeah, stay away from MMO. Or speaking of, hey, you people get back here! No, hi Zendani, you can't just show up and leave. Excuse you. I heard those outdoor girls would be rather run into a bear than a man. I think we're at a disadvantage here. Okay, so have any of you ever commuted on like public transportation where you've like ridden the same bus or train every day for like months or years, right? Have you ever done that? And you know how sometimes you will see the same people every morning, and you recognize them, and they recognize you, and you might even, like, give a smile or a nod, or, like, when the train is running late, like, everybody stands around and goes, yeah, it's running late today, you know? Like, you need to have a very long time rapport of being a safe, approachable person. When it comes to commuting or hiking or any of those things. So it would be, you know, a rare thing, but it'd be like you go hike at this one place at the same time of day, at the same day every week, right? Maybe multiple days a week, and you know, you just happen to see somebody else who their routine is also to hike there at that same time. And I'm not saying like, you know, find out somebody's schedule and be creepy and, like, you know, line your stuff up with them. But I'm just saying, like, you do your thing. There are, you know, 8 billion people on the planet who you know, may have a schedule that lines up with yours somehow. So you might just see the same people every day. Or maybe as you're leaving the park, you see somebody arriving every day and you see them in the parking lot. Maybe you always park in the same spot. Maybe they always park in the same spot, you know? Routine can build a sort of rapport, of familiarity, without ever speaking to that person directly. How does someone approach someone in kickboxing? In kickboxing? Wild! Are you saying that you like one of your classmates in kickboxing and you want to like ask him out? Have they beat you up on enough time? Work from home. Are you saying I should take the bus to some random place every morning and back? That's so messed up, Intrepid. No, like in that case, just like go somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't talk to those people. Only people I see are the ones that come into my work. Okay, yeah, but I think you guys are starting to understand the point. I don't think anybody is being creepy or unreasonable here. Wait, where are we going with this? Honestly, gave up trying to find someone. Just do my own thing. If someone comes, someone comes. If not, oh well. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's the thing. You gotta go out there and live life for you. And it's when you're not looking that someone will come along. That's how wild Liza, come here. Let me fill your void. That's not what I said. Are you sure? It's kind of what you said. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Who do I have today? Haven't been looking for? Well, how long does it take again? Okay, there's a difference between not looking for and also not going anywhere. Not looking for and still meeting people out in the wild. You know what I'm saying? Like just don't go to a place with the intention of finding a partner. Go to a place because you want to be there. Honestly, if I tried a bit harder, I'd probably find someone, but yeah. Maybe. Starry, I'm gonna go sleep and cheer you on from Dreamland. Hope you have a fantastic night and has good loot and fun times and keep shining on. Starry, you can do it. No, you! But thank you, Yuris. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? You got this. Bye-bye. Good night. But I don't want to be there? What do? I mean, Zin, you've talked about you like going to conventions. You could just go to every convention ever and then have a super long distance relationship. This is terrible advice. Oh, God. Yep. I mean, it helps if you, again, have special interests, which cause you to, I don't know, go to the craft store every Friday after work. Build yourself a little routine that breaks your routine. You know what I mean? Go to every convention ever. Spend your money traveling to conventions. Be broke. As long as I have Moo or Gucci. Perfect. Also turned down way more opportunities than I should have ever had. Yes, because I'm going to pick someone from that massive crowd in a random city. No, I know. Listen, I had to process out loud. Build computer in the bus every morning. Perfect plan. 100% chance of success. This is terrible. What I'm saying is, don't go out of your way looking for someone. Go out of your way for yourself. Go to the craft store. Go to the bookstore. Give yourself a little something more to your life. And who knows? maybe somebody comes along and invites you to a game board night, and at that game board night, their single friend is there. Who knows? Like there's just so many ways to meet people. But here's the thing, as much dating advice as I give y'all, and I'll answer your questions and like give you the best advice that I can possibly give, you do have to take it all with a grain of salt, knowing that I have been literally single, not gone on a single date, in 10 years. The last time I was dating, becoming somebody's boyfriend or girlfriend was as easy as, hey, I see you at school every day and you're my friend. You want to be my boyfriend? You know? Like, so I was single for 25 years. Listen, it is different if you're single your whole life than if you were dating, like, a lot and then you're not. I was pretty boy crazy in high school. Gonna go get hamburger. Okay, Monty, enjoy your hamburger. Single people don't want to meet a friend of a friend. Why not? Kinda cooked myself too, as I'll literally be gone for 3 to 4 months. Well, that's the dorm though. Yeah, it is. Lurk. I shall return. Okay, Dalka, thank you for lurking. I only broke that streak last year. It's okay, wild. Why that taco face though? Why? Wild, why?
So what we learned here is this chat. Starry giving dating advice is the blind leading the blind.
That's so rude. Why would you put that on 1,000 bits? Why would you do that to me like that? Why? Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Listen, I may not be out there in the current dating scene, but that doesn't mean I don't know how to be in a relationship. Cause I'm laughing. That's not a laughing. That's like, that taco's like trying to eat something else. That taco's trying to eat a taco, you know what I mean? For me, always been single/alone, so I think I'm used to, which allows me to do my own thing without forcing a friendship or relationship. It's very important to invest in yourself. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, I'll clean up my act, I'll like get my apartment clean, you know, when I have a partner, or if I ever get a partner, I would do this. It's like, instead of waiting for a partner to come along, just do it. Just do it. Do it for you. You're worth it, okay? You're worth taking care of. Did you hear me? Do I need to say it louder? You are worth taking care of. You do not have to wait to be in a relationship to take care of yourself. You are worth taking care of. No? Nope. Cringe? 100% 8? What do you mean? Get taken care of. Got it? Well, hold on. Put the guns down. Oh my goodness. Tell myself I'll do that stuff before I pursue finding a partner, which leads us to where we are now. You know, I'm guilty of that too. But at least in my case, it's more like, I've lived with my parents my whole life. I'm finally gonna be moving out for the first time ever. And so because of that, I have lived in my bedroom my whole life. Does that make sense? Like, I've never had a kitchen, living room, dining room of my own, you know? So I've like collected furniture and like kitchen stuff and things that have just filled up my room. And I realized just a couple weeks ago when I pulled all of that stuff out to like sort through and pack it properly so that it can actually be like in moving boxes and stuff, that all of my storage in my room, like underneath my bed and in my closet, has been full of like kitchen stuff and like decor and other things that I would not ordinarily store in my bedroom. And so all of the stuff that would have gone into, say, my closet or under my bed as storage or something like that has actually just been trying to be jammed into my, like, into the out in the room. And I'm like, oh, that's why it feels like my stuff doesn't fit in my room. Because all my storage areas are actually full of, like, things that don't belong in here. And it has been so eye-opening to realize that. It's been kind of insane. I'm not a fan of the final boss of Tower of Zod. What the heck was that chaos? It's pretty fun, though. It's pretty fun. No! Little sister lives with me part-time, so it sounds like I'm safe. Chad, do you guys need to step up your game? Wait, what do you mean safe? Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Sweet, that means I can get utilized at your new place. Exactly! Exactly. So that's the thing. I don't feel like I have too much stuff right now. I just feel like, you know, I'm trying to cram a kitchen into my bedroom. I'm trying to cram, like, all the decor for a whole house into just my bedroom, right? So this will be the first time where I'm not living with my parents, where I actually can spread my stuff out over a whole space, and I think it's gonna feel pretty empty. I also found out that the place I'm moving into, I might be able to have an office, which is more than I could have ever hoped for. But, like, I might be able to use the spare bedroom for an office. And that's kind of crazy. That for the first time in my life, my desk, like my computer desk, will not be in my bedroom. It's kind of insane. But I'm really, really excited for it. I never would have dreamed that for myself, but the stars have aligned, and I have gotten extremely lucky and fortunate. Like me, I don't belong here either, but yet I was jammed in the basement? What do you mean? Of course you belong in the basement. I'm not worth it till she moves out. What do you mean? I think people would be fine with, like, your little sister living in your house part-time. I think they would think it's really sweet that you're taking care of your little sister, to be honest. I've actually been considering, like having my older brother as a housemate if he decides to move with us. Because right now he's gonna, like, stay here and we're moving away. And I don't like the idea of him being so far. So, I don't know. We're trying to convince him, but all his friends are here. Whereas all my friends are where I'm gonna be moving to, so. Because all my in-person friends don't really hang out with me anymore, so. Sorry, adult humans don't just hold hands and stuff. Not sure what aliens do though. What do you mean they don't just hold hands? Hold hands? And, like, I don't know, kiss each other's cheeks? What? What do you mean? What else do they do? Like, play board games? It's nice not sleeping in a room that's been heated up by all your computers and consoles all day? Wait, no, that's not nice. My room's gonna be so cold. Invite friends over and have game parties. Heck yeah. What? No! She was the one giving us dating advice. Boys, we got duped. No, I am well aware. I'm sure that you're thinking like, you know, that you wouldn't want to invite a partner over for some private time while your sister is in the next room. That's what soundproofing is for. It's not just for streaming. Soundproof your room. They play board games, but not on the first date. Not on the first date. Absolutely not. Don't even ask for it. Hi, Emerald. Hello, how are you? What about private moments? Oh my gosh, what a wild time for some people to just like show up. I've been giving dating advice for at least 35 minutes. So what I'm hearing is I can move up from the basement into the spare room. I mean, the basement's bigger. What do you mean by private moments, huh? Private moments like when you watch, Pride and Prejudice together. Pride and Prejudice versus zombies. You know, you don't want to share that experience with other people. You know, when you when you put on Netflix and you just chill out, you know? Can't wait to be on my own. Honestly, I have my stuff cramped into my room. It's not a lot, but I feel a bit claustrophobic and my computer stuff in the bed in the same room. Yeah. This is my very first time moving out in my whole life, so it's like on one hand, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to not have all my stuff just crammed into my bedroom. No privacy on the cutter board. What? None? On the what? Did you just say something?
I don't ever do this kind of thing on a first date, but do you want to come back to my place and you know? Them, definitely. Fair. So which board game do you like? Them, huh?
Intrepid. Thank you for the 1,000 bit. No board games on the first date. That's right. Hi, Blue Shell. You need to talk to me. I'm right here. Hello. What can I do for you? No privacy on the cutter boat? What? Are your like bunk beds in the same room? Like, what do you mean? Like, board games are a must? Absolutely. 1000%. But not on the first date. You got hot dogs now. Nice. Nice. Enjoy your hot dogs. And welcome back. Only card games on a first date? Board games are next level? No, probably not, because, like, no card games. Wait, so we can't play Risk as our first date, Starry? Well, I guess I'll bring Sorry. You can play Sorry, but you cannot play Risk, and you cannot play Monopoly. Okay? A safer bet would be to play Yahtzee. I'm gonna be honest with you, Yahtzee would be a lot safer bet if you were going to play a board game on a first date. So, like, from a pure curiosity standpoint, logistically, which base is holding tentacles? Why did I read this out loud? Why did I trust you? Why didn't I read it in my head first? You know, there are times where I'll filter things, I'll read it first and then read it out loud. And there are other times where I just blindly trust you. How could you do this to me? How many times I gotta tell you all, it's nanobots. They're not tangible in the same way. You can't grab them. When I got in the vehicle with my bro, the whole sky lit up teal so bright I couldn't even see the car seat in front of me. It was like flashbang with the color teal, and the power went out as it happened. The power became on repeated 5 times. Either. What? Need to talk to you. Got in the vehicle with my bro. The whole sky lit up teal. So bright, I couldn't even see the car seat in front of me. Like I was flashbanged with the color teal, and the power went out as it happened, but the power in town came back on, and it repeated 5 times. What? On the first date, fight, don't let them score a single point. What? Gotta sort the dominance. Zin, no! What date number is life? Wait, what number date is life? Is life? Oh, the game of life? You cannot play life until at least 1 month in. At least 1 month. And then you have to, here's the thing. If you're gonna play the game of life with your partner, or somebody that you're talking to, or somebody that you're dating, or whatever your situationship, at least a month. And here's the thing. Are you playing it with a bunch of other friends? Because that's very important. If you're playing life with a bunch of other friends, and then you have too many people, and then you have to decide if you're going to share a car, because you can be on a team in life. You can technically do that, where you have 2 players in the car. You know what I'm saying? You just pick up the second person at the marriage spot in the game of life. In chat we trust. Never blindly trust chat. It's a coin flip 50% of the time. Oh, hi fighter. Yep. Oh my gosh. By that logic, if you want to pick up a girl you see at the kickboxing studio, do you just kick her in the face multiple times? Now you're getting the gist of it? No! And she falls for you? Literally? You're playing 40 chess out here, Moo. No. Oh, hi, honey. Hello, how are you? Transformers blowing. Oh, is that what it is? I asked my brother, did you see that? I couldn't see anything. I mean, that does sound like an electrical thing, but it sounds more like the power plant having an electrical thing than just a transformer. Unless you were, like, on the same street as that transformer or right underneath it. Life is on date 1.5 after the date? Wait, what? You can't play them fighting games on a first date ever. If you win, it's bad. If you lose, you lost on purpose. Only way to win is to not play. You can be on a team. Man, I wish someone told me. I've been stuck so long. Too many variables. Might just skip the game of life. What? What do you mean most trustworthy chatter checking in here? Yeah, only it was like in the sky. I mean, sounds like fireworks. Or a transformer. Or lightning. Or the power plant. That's Starry powering up her stream. What the heck? Ain't no way. Okay, I'm ready to hit level 100 on Dark Knight today. Are you all ready? Need to go pick up the book. Plasma discharge on the power lines. Oh, that too. Anyway, join. Boo. Why are you booing my... I'm not playing League. I only use that for League. This was a great just chatting segment. Oh my goodness.
And that concludes dating 101 with Starry Chat. You all get yes, so you will have to retake this course next semester.
You all got C minus. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but also what the heck? Best thing to do on a date is go out into a large field of hay while riding a horse with 5 cats on your lap and eating a lunch of Nutella and whole grain toast. This feels strangely targeted. Are you you trying to do an anti-Starry date? I don't think I'm there. I don't think you have to worry about that. The class average was C minus. I got an F. Oh. Not again. This is the 5th time I have to retake the course. C minuses are passing where I'm from. I mean, depends on what you're... what it is. As far as I'm concerned, that's a pass. I'm out. Time to spend the rest of my life single. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing nobody was dramatic. When's the class sign-ups for next time? Professor Starry, tenure to being single. Literally. Literally. Sorry, I can't be dramatic. Dramatic? Where? Or is it full already? Need a wait list this course? It's okay, Starry Chat believes in you. I told you, I don't go out. I don't meet people. I mean, the reality is, it's not like I wasn't asked out during those 10 years. I just didn't go on any dates. Does that make sense? I just said no. I mean, politely, but... Single by choice. Sort of? So I just gave them a fake number? I would never. I would never. I couldn't do that. Sorry, seeing your inventory gives me anxiety. My inventory? My inventory? You want to see my inventory? I'll show you my inventory. Look at my inventory. Wait, wait. It's not over yet. Look at my inventory. Whose choice? I mean, if I'm the one getting asked out, and I'm the one saying no, technically mine, but also hi, fried chicken. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. All them dies. What about the inventory? We're all exchanging numbers? 555. 5555. No prank calls, please. If you think you saw my inventory management, everyone would have a stroke. Listen, at least mine's like organized. Big if true? Actually true. But I won't lie, there was one person I was interested in dating who, as it turns out, was not interested in dating me, but, they didn't tell me that until, like, they had led me on for multiple years, so, ha! Anyway. Why not just store them in a retainer or, like, an FC chest? I don't know. A retainer? A retainer? You want to see my retainers? Scummy, I'm sorry. Yeah, it kind of sucked. Kind of sucked. I was totally fine just being that person's friend, but, he just wanted to flirt with me and made me think that I had a chance, and then turns out I didn't. Anyway, Starry to be the person that opens her trench coat, has a stash full of potions and stuff for you to buy.
Hey kid, wanna buy a potion? Wanna buy a watch?
I want to see your retainers. Oh, hi, Azoic. Look at my retainers. Look at them. You can throw things away. No, you can't.
What's that person's number? I'll give them a piece of my mind. Nobody treats my god Queen Oshi like that.
Andromeda, thank you for the 500 biddies. It's okay. It's okay. He's okay. It was just a friend from college. They did eventually apologize, and they do feel remorse for it, but it's just, you know, kind of sucked. Just use that voice. Guys will be throwing themselves at you. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I know you said it as a joke, but you'd be surprised. But a girl who is willing to be silly and a little bit weird is apparently desirable. Oh, what a wonderful time for raiders to come in. Triage Sylphiel is raiding in. I hope I said that right. Triage Sylphiel is raiding in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It says you were just chatting, but were you actually playing Final Fantasy XIV, the greatest chatting simulator of all time? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, just chatting simulator.
Everyone, raiders are here. Act normal.
Oh no! Trevor, thank you for the 200 bennies. What the heck? Truly a wonderful time. Lots of stuff. Elden Ring, chatting, tier list, Smash Pass. Well, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Was it like a special event or just like a normal stream, but you just happened to do a lot of things in it? Wow. Sophia, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. It sounds like you had a really good time. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Jayan. And welcome in, Sylphia. And welcome in, Madeline Kilua. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Just a normal stream. Get distracted? Oh, I feel that. That's why I have to do just one thing per stream. Because here's the thing, I get distracted and then I hyperfixate and then I can't stop doing what I'm doing. Welcome to the Forever Alone Club. I mean, welcome to the chat. What happens? Starry is a good person, so we'll surely find someone great. This message is true bias score of 0. Definitely. Thank you, Intrepid. I hope so one day, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Freak Job. Fax no printer. Oh, you guys are sweet. Sorry, Dave, I can't do that. Open the pod bay doors, how? Oh my goodness. Someday, me too. Me too, I got you. I've just been giving chat some dating advice, and stuff, because they were asking about how to get a girlfriend, you know, and the conversation kind of started because I mentioned, you know, I've been officially single for 10 years now, as of, like, mid-November here, so... Shadow Fear, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. So, anyway, same? Ah, congratulations on your 10-year. Chat just told me I am 10-yeared at being single, and, well, that's painful.
Fenrir Designs gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuchigo_ET.
Fenrir! Thank you so much for gifting your sub to Udigo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. A sniper. 10 star years, so like 40 years. What? No! Starry 40? No. No. Absolutely not. I am a millennial, but I am a young millennial. One of the youngest millennials. I do have a bachelor's degree. And I had my bachelor's degree for a couple years before I started streaming, and I've been streaming for 4.5 years. Alright, somebody can do the math if you like, but don't worry about it, alright? Just don't worry about it. The point is, a lot of people think I'm like 24. I am not. I am not!
Chat,
Oh my
don't bring
god.
up Starry's age. That's a bomb we're not ready to handle.
Oh my god. No! Chicken! Oh my gosh. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 pities. No. I do have a bachelor's degree, graduated from college about 12 years ago. Nice. You know, it do be like that sometimes. It's fine though. What do you mean? I didn't say I'd tell you when I'm 30. I just said that I would accept it. Thought it was online. Huh? Did you not show up for the exam? Oh my goodness. Triage Selfio, thank you again so much for the raid. I just want to be sure that you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do, streamer. Please take care of yourself. Very important. What's the plans for Final Fantasy today? The usual stuff.
I'll give 300 subs when Starry turns 30. One for each date Starry has turned down.
I can't say I've turned down 300 dates. More like 4. If you don't count like the random people on the street. But Intrepid, thank you for the 200 pities. I'm also the proud owner of a bachelor's degree, thinking about going back and getting my master's. I recently was considering going back and getting my master's when I found out I would need a master's degree in order to become a librarian. And then I remembered that getting a master's degree means going back to school. And I kind of gave up on that. But who knows, maybe one day I'll get the motivation and do it. You need a master's for that? Yes, being a librarian is a very prestigious thing. You must have a master's degree in information science. Say that's 600 subs right there from those. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean 600?
Huh?
You mean 900? Or you mean 1200? What do you mean? It's not 300 per date that Starry has turned down. It's 300 representing 300 dates that Starry has turned down, which is not true. For me, I would like to go to school for at least an associate's, but holy crap, even community college is expensive. It can be, depending on where you go. There are some places where you can do classes for just a couple $100 per semester. Starry, scroll up. Uh-oh. Our space alien is aesthetic as heck. Wait. What did I miss? Wait, what did I miss? 300. When Starry turns 30. Listen. Not that it's important. Not that it's important, but last year, not the birthday I just had, but last year in 2024, a lot of people were saying, "Yay, Starry's 30," and I said, "Not yet." Anyway,
Chat,
Starry
we
turned
brought
3
Starry. Please wait while we reboot her.
Hi, Trixie. Everyone's saying all these contingencies. I feel like... Okay. I went to college right out of high school. I turned 18 a month after high school ended. Alright? It took me 5.5 years to get my bachelor's degree. And then there was 3 years where I tried to get a job in my field, but then started streaming. Cause, you know, pandemic. And I've been streaming for 4.5 years. I've been saying for a while that people can do the math if they listen to me enough. So what she's saying is, I hope that wallet is ready, best boy. Time to spend. Yeah. Best boy, intrepid. Oh my god. I'm just gonna delete this misinformation here. I am not 35. Holy crap. Where is your math? You're worse at math than I am. You'll know you're in your 30s when, like me, you wake up and tweak your back while stretching in bed. He's 27. 5 plus 3 plus 4.5. Starry's X years old. Solve for X. Oh my gosh. You know, I was debating on if I needed to announce it at my birthday. Because people make such a big deal about it and so many people think I'm so young.
Chat, the mods are abusing their powers. Rise up.
What do you mean they're abusing their powers? I'm the one who deleted those. Intrepid, thank you for the 500 biddies. I mean, what? It was totally the mods. Yep. Absolutely, not me. Maybe we should enroll in a math course instead of a dating course. You're a mod too? Maybe it makes me wonder how many models Starry has had. And my Vroid model, I briefly used a customizable model for like a couple of streams. I have my 1.0 model, and this is my 1.5 model, which is just an upgrade of my 1.0 model. nothing wrong with being in your 30s. I don't see 600 subs. Will not be silenced when people demand answers. Okay, well, yeah. You know, it's fine. I did say that when it did happen, I would admit to it. I am 30. There you go. There you go. I crushed all your hopes and dreams. I'm not saying it again, though. You can just stick the one model and just update it whenever it needs updating? If your artist is willing to do that, but it's a lot of work. Now you feel old? What do you mean you feel old? I've been telling you all, I'm a young millennial. The youngest millennials just turned 28 this year. Or no. Is it the oldest Gen Z just turned 28 this year? Either way, the point is there's a slight overlap there. How much do you get from pension? 0. Sorry, I'm 31. It's all good. Here's the thing, like, so many people online, they just assume, like, that everyone is so young. And it's like, no, no, no. Think about it for a minute. We're all millennials. That means we're at least in our late 20s, if not early 30s. And all the way up to the oldest millennials just turned 44 this year. I'm just saying. Yeah! Game Guy comes in just to announce. Yeah, Gen Z just turned 28. Always forget I'm Gen Z. Freaking Zoomer wild. Dude, I'm not ready. Literally 20 and I'm scared. Why are you scared? No. You're only 20. You have a whole decade ahead of you. Congrats. Yes, we're old now. There's 2 generations after us already. 2? Wait, what comes after Gen Alpha? What? I thought we were still on Gen Alpha. Are you telling me there's another gen already? Oh, you mean millennials are old. I was like, what are you talking about? No, you're okay. Y'all don't need to, like, worry about it. According to Wikipedia, 81 to 96. I more commonly see it written 97, not 96. But here's the thing, is, millennials born in 97 had to have older siblings that introduced them to everything that, you know, their millennial older siblings were into, right? So if you were the oldest sibling or an only child born in 96, 97, you might identify more with a Zoomer than a millennial. Yeah, millennials, and what are you? Yeah. Oh, hi, Rain. Hello, how are you? Gen Beta is anything born from this year onwards. Literally starting this year is Gen Beta. Oh my god. You did figure out who you are? That's good, Trixie. Also, hi. Depends on the country you grew up in. Oh, yeah. When I talk about, like, generations, I'm usually talking about the US. And probably part of Canada as well. But just... you know, I can't speak for other countries' generations. Because I don't know if it's the same for them. Stressed but good, long day? Well, I hope you get to rest now. And also, Rain, I don't know if this is a bad idea to tell you this, but, if you want to reverse the stressed, just remember that when you put stressed in reverse, it's desserts. You're welcome. Stressed is desserts, spelled backwards. I feel like Zoomers born in the 90s are more like millennials because millennials basically taught us everything. Like I said, it depends on if you had older siblings or, you know, really influential older people in your life who introduced you to all those things. Because the point of the millennials is they're the last people who remember the 90s. And you would have to have some very, very young memories, and have experienced the same turn of the century experience as your older siblings, kind of a thing. You could also have, like, say, an older cousin who you were really close with that you grew up. The point is that, you know, there are some people who are millennials but act like Zoomers. There are some people who are Zoomers who act like millennials. It depends on how you were influenced. There's always a bit of a gray area at the bottom and top of the, like, where the generations overlap. There's always a little bit of gray area. Just donate to Starry. What? Then change the password to your credit card account, something random set to your account and put on good rinse repeat and you will be happy. Wait, what? So he's telling you to eat yum yum food. You goofy alien. Listen, there is nothing better at the end of a long, stressful day than a big old piece of cake. That means eat candy or fruit or cake, because in my opinion, fruits are the best desserts you can get. They are pretty good. Yep. Even better if you put, like, sliced strawberries on vanilla ice cream. Mmm, good stuff. Oh, Trixie, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Bold of you to assume I remember anything before 2006? I'm sure it's still shaped who you are, Azoic. You're a little bit too curmudgeon-y to not be a millennial. Starry boomer at heart. Excuse you? Excuse you? Everyone should send positive messages. Check it out here saying facts. Carrot cake? Ooh, that's good too. And yeah, Trixie, that's, you know, there's nothing that says that you have to have your life figured out in your 20s. In fact, I would say your 20s are for making as many mistakes as, you know, humanly possible, basically. And 30s is going, so I want a life with, yeah, none of that. That's what it is, right? So, you know, they say that your life changes, like, the most on the 9s, right? Like, at the end of a decade, for some reason, is just, like, a pretty transformative year for a lot of people. I'm just doing it a year late. You know, it's fine. I'm finally moving out of my parents' house. Sorry, fun fact. Did you know that when the Golden Girls would air, Starry would tell people I went to school with— What the? I never even watched Golden Girls. I've, like, seen clips, but I never sat and watched it. Pretty shaped from growing up in those years, yeah. Growing up, yep. Bit older than you, but I've been curmudgeon-y since I was like 20. I know, Azoic, you were born old. Going for the mistake record. Are you sure? Here's the thing, Pizza. You still ended up here in a Starry stream, so you must be doing something right. How's the 14 been today? It is the best just chatting simulator game ever. Oh my gosh, wait, I think I actually have gamers now. Oh, nope. Duke is in a cutscene. But I can kidnap Moo! Excuse me, what? I've never seen Golden Girls. Yeah, no, I mean, I may have sat and, like, watched an episode at one point in time, but no, I didn't, like, sit and, like, watch it regularly or anything. You're a hype train conductor and no one can take that from you, Pizza. Choo-choo! Just because I'm going for the record doesn't mean I can't do things right either. Somehow I doubt you're even close to the record. At the time I'm just sitting there doing whatever. Yeah, just a little guy. I'll be done in a minute doing role quests. Oh. Give Moo back to us? No. I'm back now. How goes the Roulettes and the Sandy Oreos? Welcome back, Dalka. In the time that you were gone, we did nothing. Are we doing Arkfeld? Hi, Minotaur! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. We might do Arkfeld normal. but we've literally done nothing yet today. I got a custom Starry song last week, so I'm pretty much set to die happy and fulfilled. Oh. Listen, if you want to kidnap me, just entice me with a new cosplay of Dragon Ball figures. It'll work. What? I think I lurked so long I missed 2 raids. Hey, no worries. Hi, Toast Soldat. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I appreciate you lurking. Could have logged in at some point. You can still log in, Zeal. In fact, if you logged in right now, I could give you the sweet, sweet deal of joining my party immediately. No wait line, no waiting in line, just me with no gamers online. I finally got Duke and Moo online, but Moo won't accept my request to invite to party, and Duke is busy doing a role quest. If I log on, will there be cake? I could give you cookies. Guess I'll data Central travel to Crystal. Yay! Okay, let me go back to my free company so it's easier to find me because there. Do you need gamers? I mean, I need at least 3 gamers to start and then I'll pick up the rest of y'all. I just feel sad for saying anything. If only Zeal would play the game with me, then I wouldn't have to be so sad, you see. Low-key, I'll log on only to emote on you and then get off. You're fine, best boy. You're still so low level that I want you to focus more on the main story quest, because you don't need XP. Starry wouldn't continue yapping. We could get through our agenda for the night. Oh my god. I'm willing to chat while I play the game too, you know. I want Sandy Oreos. That sounds good. I don't think you actually want sand in your Oreos. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't I don't think so. I'm off to bed. Good night, Starry and chat. Thank you for the stream. Emerald, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Sand is tasty. You should try. Actually, it's really not. Have you tried? Have you been to the beach and you tried some sand by accident?
Starry and sticking to a schedule have a love-hate relationship. Mostly hate. Don't tell Starry that though. She'll be sad.
What the heck? Jumper, thank you for the 500 pennies, but what the heck? Listen, okay, one of the things I've been learning about myself in the last couple years of my life is, okay, so when I was a kid, they were like, you have ADD. We're not gonna tell you you have ADHD because you're not hyperactive. You don't jump around and bounce off the walls and have a bouncy leg. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Probably, you guys know best. So they called me ADD throughout all grade school. Then I get to college and they're like, alright, you need to go have an assessment so that you can get, you know, extra help and stuff because you have ADD. And I was like, okay, so I went and I got an assessment. They're like, you have ADD and ADHD. We've now discovered that ADHD was getting underdiagnosed in women because because you're typically more likely to be hyperactive inside your brain rather than externally with your body. So then, throughout college, I was like, I have ADHD. Okay? Then they were like, ADD turns out is not really a thing. It's more like a thing underneath, and everything is ADHD. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Good to know. And then, in the last couple years of streaming, I keep having these moments where I'm like, am I autistic? And I really think I am. And I'm like, should I get assessed for autism? Because I think I need to. So, if you have the ADHD, then you probably have autism. It's not, they're not, you know, they're not, if you have one, you likely have the other. It's just that there's a lot of overlap, so it can actually be hard to diagnose autism if you have ADHD because they have a lot of overlap of symptoms and stuff like that and things. Anyway, little oddities. Think too much. Do I have HDR? So, yeah, I have the brain running at 1,000,000 miles an hour, sometimes too fast for my mouth to speak the words, which is why I trip over my words a lot. It's not like... So I don't have a stutter. I don't have anything like that, but I just sometimes will trip over my words because my brain is moving so much faster than I can speak a lot of the time. Hi, Johnny. Oh, you're so sweet. Hello, how are you? Whatever Starry has must have gotten the variant that makes her a good Oshi. I care about chat. I care about chat probably too much. Did have ADHD way back in my school days, but I've been over it. However, my autism still remains. You know, I have to tell you a secret, Johnny. You don't just get over ADHD. ADHD is not something that you can grow out of. The idea of growing out of mental and learning disabilities is you don't grow out of it, you just learn to mask it. And you don't grow out of it, you just learn to live with it, and you notice it less, or rather other people notice it less. I don't know. You just learn to cope better. It doesn't mean that it's gone. What does ADHD do to a person? Okay, this is an excellent question. I can answer this. ADHD stands for Attention Deficit Hyperactive Disorder, which is a really, really crappy way of saying your brain moves too fast for you to focus on anything. You don't have control over what you're focusing on. And the reason you don't have control over what you're focusing on is because you you're dopamine deficient. And what that means is that as a baseline, people, humans, whatever, people make in their brains a chemical called dopamine. And at a baseline level, dopamine at a baseline gives you enough dopamine to be like, I am alive, therefore brain. Okay? Not necessarily brain happy, just brain. Yay! Brain function. Huzzah, okay? I am alive, therefore dopamine, okay? That's called baseline, alright? But when you are at dopamine deficiency with ADHD, your brain does not make enough dopamine to keep you at said baseline. So a lot of people with ADHD struggle with depression, like yours truly, because we're always below baseline. of dopamine. We are always not making enough dopamine to feel normal. And the reason why we get distracted by things and why the stereotype for ADHD is squirrel, you know, is because our brain is constantly looking for the next hit of dopamine. We don't get dopamine from completing tasks like normal. Not normal. That's a terrible word to use. Holistic people. We don't get it for due task. Like, feed self. You got dopamine because food tasted good, but you didn't get dopamine for, like, rewarding yourself for completing the task of making the food, right? More of a sense of relief that you actually managed to do it, which is not the same. So, yes, and that's why we tend to like video games as well, because we are constantly looking for the next hit of dopamine spike, because in a lot of cases, a dopamine spike for somebody with ADHD will, instead of bringing you up to like a super happy, like, high, what it would do for a lot of people, it brings you to baseline. You finally feel normal for once, right? So that's why we jump from this to this to this to this to that, and the other thing. Ooh, shiny squirrel, you know, like, oh, sorry, I was distracted. There was something like moving up the wall, like, you know, we finally reach baseline. We finally feel content. We finally feel good. And that's not to get confused with people who are allistic, who have depression and also have struggle reaching baseline. That's different. But that is what ADHD is we tend to hyper-focus on things that bring a lot of dopamine, i.e. video games or special interests, but it never lasts. It's always a spike. So one of the common traits of someone with ADHD is constantly moving on to new special interests. Like having all of the fixings for a train hobby, playing with the trains for like a week, and then never touching them ever again, right? Or deciding that you're going to be a bookbinder, getting all of the items for doing that, and then never touching those things again by the time they arrive, right? So there is that sort of thing where you're always looking for the next hit. Sometimes that can lead to being a shopaholic, but not always. But it basically is that brain is not making baseline dopamine. So you're always kind of a little melancholy, and you're always looking for that hit that will bring you to baseline or above baseline. That could be really great. It does also lead a lot of folks with ADHD to have addictions. Alcohol or drugs or other things, because it brings them to that baseline, right? It makes them finally feel happy for just a little bit. It makes them feel content and normal, because we're always below normal. I tried to shiny hunt an hour and I'm like, ooh, time change, time to go in the sun. Oh wait, Final Fantasy and Blue Protocol's a thing. Yeah, so there's the thing of like not being able to focus on one game because you're not getting enough dopamine out of it, or you've stopped getting the dopamine out of it that you used to get. Yeah, neurotypical is what was used for normal people, but I think I've been hearing them use the term allistic instead to sort of give them a terminology for like what they've labeled us as for ages. Brain no make happy chemical, yeah. Your autism's like a disability called Asperger's syndrome. Before anyone says no, it's not a disability from eating too many burgers. Oh yeah, no, I know that. I had a friend who had that. I think they're moving away from that terminology. I'm not entirely sure though. Because for a long time they were using terms for people with autism like high functioning or low functioning, which is kind of rude. Saying like you can't function, and it's like no. What if you're just low support needs? versus high support needs. It's a lot nicer to say it that way, and it makes a lot more sense. It's not that you're high functioning, therefore you don't need as much help. That's weird. No, you're just low support needs. You don't need as much outside help. Do you still need help? Yes. But yeah, so even though I don't have an autism diagnosis, I am for like a year or two, a couple of years now, I've been strongly suspecting that I probably do have autism. So I hope I was able to explain ADHD. The hard part for me, though, about my ADHD is because I had the diagnosis of ADD from a very young age. Like, I was like under 5 years old and they diagnosed me with ADD, you know? But nobody ever really told me what it meant. They just told me that I had it. And all throughout grade school, pretty much all they would say is, oh, it just means you need to try harder than everyone else. If only you would focus. If only you would apply yourself more. If only you would try harder. It just means you have trouble focusing. If only you would just try harder. If you could just discipline your mind, then you would be able to be like everyone else. That's what they told us all throughout school. But what we're learning about ADHD and autism and all these things is it's not that you need to try harder. It's that someone handed you a controller for a video game, and they told you, here, I put it on easy mode for you. And you picked it up, and you looked at it, and when you look at the UI, you can see that it's actually on hard mode. It's on, like, hardcore. And they're sitting next to you playing the game, and you see that they're just on, like, normal mode, right? But they're telling you, like, oh, this is so easy, you should be able to do it. But you're sitting there playing the game on hard mode. It's not necessarily that the game is inherently hard. It's that the game is inherently hard for you. Because of the inability to focus, or the struggle with hyper-focusing on something that is not as important. Knowing where to place your attention, and especially the prioritizing of tasks, can be the hardest thing. Knowing how to prioritize tasks is so painful. Sometimes even just trying to take a shower can be so hard sometimes, because brain is like, well, I need to eat something before I get in the shower so that I'm not, like, hungry and stuck in the shower, or, like, feeling faint or gonna pass out in the shower, right, from not eating. Oh, but I also need to have some caffeine, because if I get into the shower and then I have a headache from not having caffeine, right? You know? And so your brain's like, okay, well, I can't take a shower until this, and this, and this, and all these other things happen. And then you add on all these things, but then there's also the process of taking a shower. You have to get out the soap. You have to gather clothes to wear for when you're out. You need to grab a towel. You need to do all these things. Like, there's just a long list of the actual process of taking a shower that can be exhausting, and your brain just builds up all these steps. Like, I can't do this before that. I can't do that before this. I can't do this before that. And then I have to do this, and it just builds up in your head and becomes so exhausting sounding that you end up just not taking the shower all day. Maybe it's 5 p.m. and you still haven't showered, you know? It's a struggle. And that's why I was so aggressive as a kid. I had a fighting issue because of this stuff. Yeah, because they would say, try harder, and you would say, I'm trying as hard as I can. Mm-hmm. You have ADHD. Here, please take these pills and please be normal. I'm so worried I wouldn't remember to take the pills that I've never done it. It's comforting knowing I'm not alone with this sort of condition. I've grown up feeling like I'm not normal because of my autism and ADHD. I think that we tend to gravitate towards kindred spirits. You're definitely not alone, Monty. definitely not alone. And I think a lot of us, especially here in chat, are all a little bit neurospicy in some way, as we say, neurospicy, whatever flavor you are. But you're definitely not alone. But grade school definitely did make us feel like you're not normal. You should be able to get good grades and do your homework and all this stuff. And leave me alone. Meanwhile, I was learning the subjects way more in depth than any other of the students in my class. Like, I understood most of the concepts except in math class. Ugh, hate math class. Grandparents who I grew up with are still like that stuff of recent. I haven't been speaking to them because of this stuff. Like, no, I don't need to focus harder. You need to shut up and learn what it actually means, you old bag. Yeah, it can be really hard when some people just aren't willing to learn empathy. Hate the modern solution? You're not the same as an average child? Okay, we'll medicate the stuff out of you until you are and develop several side effects from the medication. Yep. Sometimes I get stun locked by hunger. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you're so hungry and you need to eat something, but you don't know what to make, so then you make nothing. And that's why it's really important to know that about yourself and keep snacks on hand that you can eat as like, I'm going to eat this while I decide what I'm going to eat for my meal. Like something quick that you can get you can get into your body that is a safe food, as it were. Something that you are not gonna, you know, struggle to eat. Whenever someone gives me a list of stuff to do, I can't do it. Even if they do one at a time. If they do one at a time, I'm chilling. That's good to know about yourself, though, Vibes. Very good to know about yourself that that's how you prefer to see it. If you see the whole list, you get overwhelmed. But if they just feed you one task at a time, that's not as bad. That's good to know about yourself. Simple tasks feel like mountains? Yes. Yes, they do. Forgot my pills a lot. Just a little spicy. Yep. Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Hello, how are you? Spicy for another reason? Moo, you are neurospicy, even if you don't like labels. Gaming neurospicy. Had pills for it for years, but in the end they were just making me physically unwell, so I cut them cold turkey during COVID. My doctors were like, yeah, that's fine. Ooh. My disability, I'm short-tempered. Most of the time figure things out accordingly, but more successful myself. Tend to have my little kid moments. At times I get angry when more than one person talks to me at the same time. I also get mad and overcomplicate things and get given too much stuff at once. Yep. Getting overwhelmed by a lot of things all happening at once, overstimulation, is a very, very common trait of autism. And I definitely have that happen sometimes, where there's just too much information coming in, or too much going on, or I wasn't prepared for something, and I don't have the answers, you know, and then I get stressed about not having the answers. Sorry, my goat is too relatable. Aww. Never been diagnosed with anything, so I'm just assuming I'm not neurospicy until I decide to get tested. I mean, here's the thing. I've been told that neurotypical people don't sit there and question if they are neurospicy. So if you are questioning, if you are relating to, say, videos on social media that are explaining things like that, if you're relating to what I'm saying, you might be neurospicy. Because, like, neurotypicals don't question it. That's the thing. They don't question if they're neurospicy. Only neurospicy people question if they're neurospicy. It's like Orwell's 1984. Neurotypicals don't question the system. They just live in it. Neurospicy people question it. And that's why we are exterminated. And people are saying like, oh, what's with all the autism and ADHD? We never had this before. And it's like, that's because those people were stoned to death in the Middle Ages. That's because those people were literally killed for speaking out. Those people were literally killed for being, quote, useless. Those people literally died because they couldn't take care of themselves. Because people didn't want to take care of them. Or if they had a tantrum, they got in a fight with someone and they were literally killed because people just killed each other. Like, typically as babies, they were seen as like possessed by the devil was the most common thing. And those babies were literally left out in the woods to die. It's not it's not new. It's not new. It's just that they literally would let people like us die back then. Either conform and mask and cope, or die. Those were your options. Low-key probably gonna hop on Final Fantasy tomorrow night after Thanksgiving. Well, do what you want to have fun. Very neuro-spicy. Yeah, you like the habanero sauce of spicy, or you more like a little bit of sriracha? Hi, Down to Play Gaming. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Kept pushing through it via sheer will, and in turn had some crazy anger issues as a kid. Oh, little bro happened, and in taking care of him I learned I'm actually very neurospicy. Yeah. You learn about yourself, right? Neuro mild here, don't like spicy stuff. Been having to ration my ADHD meds since they might be a while before I can renew my script, and been feeling it get overwhelmed a lot easier on days I don't take them. Oh, I'm really sorry that's happening to you, Monty. I know there's been a lot of rationing with ADHD meds and a lot of them being like super overpriced and stuff lately. I wasn't sure how that was affecting the global pharmaceutical economy, but I'm really sorry that's happening to you. That really sucks. If you think you might be neurospicy, you're probably neurospicy. Yep. Used to take 5 meds, but only take 3 to 4. Some meds are weird. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of meds. Sometime during my school days, I discovered that I seem to function more if I have music to listen to, whether from a variety of singers or soundtracks from kids. Ooh, music helps you focus. Yes, that's very common. Unfortunately, they you know, would get mad at kids for listening to music in class because they thought you weren't paying attention, but it actually helps you pay attention by keeping your brain focused, right? As opposed to it wandering. You have like a grounding rod. Medicine actually kind of scares me. Oh, exterminated. Yep. I didn't question it. Just figured I was lazy and need to push myself harder. I was wrong. Yeah. You have to learn to forgive your younger self for not knowing better. You're just a kid. And people around you probably were not exactly being the most, understanding. Stick to my happy guess. Oh no. Neurospicy children were Fae children, stolen by the Fae and replaced by changeling. Yep. Changeling, possessed by the devil, both those things. Yep. Love me some spice. Glad to be born in this generation. Feel like born back then before medieval times would have sucked. We'd all be dead. Yep. Like, I get stun locked by hunger in the way where if I'm doing something and the hunger hits, I just drop everything and try and find something to eat and can't continue what I'm doing till after I've eaten. It's gotten to a point that I have a sign in my apartment that says, "Don't bother me till I've eaten." Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's good to learn that about yourself, though. That's the thing. What we're all talking about here, all these little like things y'all are sending to the chat. It's things that you've had to learn about yourself in order to function at your best, right? And maybe you aren't quite, you know, got it all figured out, but you are learning one thing at a time about yourself. Like, I have found my day gets easier if XYZ. If I do this, right? You know, that's good. You're learning about yourself, and it's so important to continue to, you know, give yourself the space to learn about yourself. Price isn't an issue, they're just heavily regulated. Regulated! But you should have enough for a daily dose. They're a daily medication. That doesn't make sense. I do know that sometimes it comes down to, like, if they won't let you have another bottle until you have actually run out, and sometimes it can take a while for them to fill the order, and so you end up going a week without it because it takes them a while to fill the order, and I think it's so dumb. I hate that neurotypicals have decided they can get high off of, you know, Adderall and other ADHD meds, and they've decided that, like, they have to regulate it because these people who don't need it are using it for nefarious purposes, so they have to regulate it super heavily. Meanwhile, it's making it harder for the people who actually need the drug. It's just so not fair. Needs a new super yacht. Yeah, that too. Most teachers are rude? Most teachers don't understand that they themselves are neurospicy. What server again? Marlboro. Just never pay attention like me and pass all your classes anyways? I don't think so. Oh, the music thing, huh? I was that. It's helpful. For a lot of people. Teachers made listening to music an exception for me since I tend to shut down at times, especially if there's too much noise. Well, I'm glad they were able to make an exception for you because, yeah, that's so important to know that about yourself, that it helps you focus. It doesn't distract you. It, in fact, makes you work better. That's good. Slept in school a lot because of depression. Stuff don't suffer from depression that much anymore because of not forcing the finding. Yeah. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. If religion works for you, then that's what works for you. I got hungry in the middle of a cutscene earlier where I got up, just warmed up some mushrooms, onion, garlic, and just had fried omelet made earlier with that spoon. Wow. That's great. I'm glad you're able to take care of yourself like that. Because that's something I struggle with. I'll be hungry, and I'm like, I don't want to get up. I'm too hungry to decide what to eat. So I've had to learn to, like, keep snacks on hand. Like, the go-to in my family's household is we always keep a block of cheese, and we always keep lunch meat in the house. And if you're hungry and you're melting is what we call it, we say you're melting, because you're kind of like the Wicked Witch of the West that someone poured water on and I'm melting into a puddle on the floor, right? If you're melting, you go to the kitchen, you go to the fridge, you pull out the cheese, you slice the cheese, you eat the cheese, and guess what? You feel better. I should be regulated, even if it wasn't used to get high. It's just how medic regulation works. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, the way that they're very strict about not giving it to you until a certain date, but then not filling the order in time for that date, chicken, is what I'm talking about. Like, them making you wait a week with no medication to fill the order, when it should just be ready for pickup on your date when yours runs out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be preemptive. Gonna be honest, first time I found out I was neurospicy, I was like, I have autism. And then I moved on being happy for the rest of my days. It can be very freeing to realize, you know, what it is. Like, some people are like, we don't need these labels, autism, ADHD, we don't need these things. It's like, it's not necessary. And it's like, okay, if I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD, what were people calling me? If people didn't know that I was struggling because of my learning disability, what did they call me? They called me lazy. They called me stupid. They called me a bunch of horrible names, right? Lazy being the number one, right? If you only would try harder, you're just being lazy. If only you would do it, right? So they call you a bunch of mean words, including the R word and other things. Like, you get called all these horrible things. But with that diagnosis, you get a label. You get freedom from those horrible words, those negative words that just put you down, right? You get a freedom from that, in that oh, I'm not lazy, I just have ADHD and my brain has trouble focusing. It has nothing to do with trying harder. I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm trying as hard as my brain will allow. You know, it's not a choice. Lazy makes it sound like a choice. ADHD reveals that it's not a choice. So when people say, oh, we don't need these labels, it's like, well, yes, we do. Because if we don't have these labels, we instead have insults. The slurs I've heard slung in my direction just for me to clock the hecker in the mouth. Fighting issues were real back then. Ugh, yeah, I mean... it can be really hard. It can be really hard. I definitely had a lot of times as a kid where I was super mad. I would have crazy outbursts. Not crazy, but like I would get very angry and say things I didn't mean and have all these angry outbursts because I felt wronged. Oh, Rain, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. It's very important. You know, one of the main things they say about like neurospicy people, or particularly people with autism, is that they say, as a negative thing, they say as a defining factor, people with autism tend to have a strong sense of right and wrong and a strong sense of justice. And they don't like when things are unjust. And I'm like, and that's a bad thing? It's very telling about society when having a good sense of justice is seen as a anti-normal, abnormal. Yeah, I heard that one before. It's ridiculous. The amount of caffeine I consume borders on disgusting. You know, it's necessary. Do anyone in power? Yep. Again, why I say people like us were just straight up murdered back in the day. Because if you said, but my lord, that's not fair, they would say, off with his head. Hang him. You know, like it's... I'm not kidding when I say that people were just murdered. My lord, wait, no. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it is, and when people look at my fridge and see 2 to 3 cases of different pops, they look at me like I'm psychotic. Oh no. Aw. Yep, I need caffeine to stay awake during the day. Not that I would fall asleep, but just like to function and, you know, not be a grump all day. And then I need, and then I need, melatonin to go to sleep at night. That's how I medicate and regulate. Personally, don't want that label on me if I was to get diagnosed, to be honest. You wouldn't want your diagnosis? You wouldn't want to understand about your brain and learn ways to take care of yourself better so that it doesn't lead to bigger problems like anxiety and depression and other things getting really bad down the line? Untreated neurospicy, and I'm not saying medicated. I'm not saying medicated necessarily. If you need medication, that's on you. Like that's what you need. When I say untreated, I mean like just ignored. If you are forced to cope your entire life, you will live anxiously, depressed, unfulfilled. if you learn about yourself and know what you need in order to do your best and feel your best and take care of yourself the best, then you will be happier if you give yourself space to do that. Me have a lot of ADHD behavior, or I'm just lazy. Am I allowed to break in your FC? Yes, of course! Yeah, anybody can come visit the FC. Yeah. It's open. Problems I've had are already been taken care of. That is called masking. That is called masking, and it is exhausting long term. If you're not ready to face that about yourself, that is okay. But it may lead to expensive therapy in the future. Or outbursts, or midlife crises, or mental breakdowns. With how hard you hyper-focus on the resource gathering and other such grinds, my bet is on the ADHD. Thought you said visit the EPS. The what? I feel like I should delete that, mouse. Oh shoot. It's been there so long I can't delete it. Why? Oh, did it finally get deleted? There we go. You two could sit on this side looking up at Starry from the stage. Yep. I'm ruined. I've already internalized all the "you're just lazy, you should try harder" way before I was diagnosed. I was diagnosed and still internalized all of that. Do you know how hard that is to forgive yourself for that? But it's really worth doing. It's really worth doing. It's also one thing to forgive yourself for not knowing that about yourself, that you weren't being lazy, and forgive yourself for talking to yourself that way and all of that. It's another to understand how to help somebody else in the same situation. So whatever you would say to somebody else in the same situation, you should say that to yourself as well. Sadly, this week I am short $60 grocery cart. Oh no, pop supplies are non-existent and the caffeine shortage is making my brain hurt. Wish I could just take my Twitch pay out with need caffeine and be good to go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vibes. I gotta say though, I think you're probably spending a lot more on soda pop than maybe if you just like bought tea bags in bulk. Get your caffeine that way. Had bad anxiety and depression, but fixed it via workouts and career change. It sounds like you're taking care of yourself, Zealous. So he has been dealing with it in some way. Response just isn't nice? Huh? Forced myself to work on communication at the rate I chose. Well, yeah, I'm not saying you need to like medicate or anything. I mean, if you're dealing with it on your own, I thought you said you were just ignoring it. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you just meant you wanted to ignore it and mask and cope. I didn't realize that you meant that you were taking care of yourself just without getting diagnosed. Diagnosis is not necessary unless you're like in school and require extra help. Like for me, I had to get a reassessment after high school before college in order to get extra time on tests and like extra time on assignments. Trust me, I have like 6 boxes of tea bags in my cupboard, but it takes like 5 cups to hit the same hit. Oh my gosh. That can't be right. I think you're just... Soda does not have that much caffeine compared to like a black tea bag. But it would definitely take the edge off of your headache, that you wouldn't get a caffeine headache. 4 jars of instant coffee. Maybe you're drinking a lot more soda than I realize. But that's what happens when I only get a snapshot of y'all's lives. You don't need to drink your tea hot either. Make it cold and dump a bunch of sugar in it. Well, that's also true. Sugar helps in the short term and caffeine helps in the long term. On a lighter note, Starry, I'm saving up money so I can get Final Fantasy XIV. Oh! Johnny, didn't we tell you last time? Final Fantasy XIV, it has a free trial. Are you gonna play the free trial? Because I really recommend you play the free trial, Johnny. You don't need...
I was Crowblade173 just subscribed for 40 months.
You don't need to buy the game. You can play for free. Yeah. Somebody do the copy pasta. Yeah, Johnny, don't... I gotta say, don't buy Final Fantasy XIV until you have played the heck out of it. Just go to Steam. A lot of people are gonna yell at me for this. They say you should download it directly. Just go to Steam, download Final Fantasy XIV. You do not need to buy it. Just download the free trial, which is the full game. I mean, well, most of it. Hundreds of hours of playtime are waiting for you. Hi, Oz! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 40 months. Thank you, Oz. Thank you so much for the resub. Huge tier 3. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Johnny, have you heard about the expanded free trial, which includes A Realm Reborn, the award-winning expansion Heavensward, and Stormblood, which you can play for free all the way to level 70 with no limits on playtime? And you can level almost all of the classes to level 70 as well. You do not need... You don't have Steam. Steam is a... Johnny, Steam is just a like a launcher. It's free also. But I mean, you can just get you can get Final Fantasy XIV directly from the website as well, but dealing with stuff, but okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oz. Xbox is the closest thing I have. Oh! Right! Okay, it's cross-play with consoles, Johnny. Johnny, so log on to your Xbox. Just turn your Xbox on right now. Go to the Xbox store. Sorry, I don't have an Xbox, so I don't know the menu. Go to the store where you buy the games. And just go to Final Fantasy XIV and hit download. just hit download. You do not need to buy the game at all. Just go search Final Fantasy XIV, download. We call that caffeine addiction. Yep. Yep. Hi, Payo. Hello, how are you? Why is it telling me that I can't? Oh, because I put it in unrestricted instead of limited leveling. That's why. I was like, why is it not letting me queue for things anyway? I am going to scoot to my corner, I think. We downloading RAM? I want to say yes for the sillies, but I want to say no just in case someone thinks of like false information. I don't want someone to get scammed. Hi, Cry. 3 hours in, Starry plays the game. Oh my god, it has been 3 hours. I can't with you people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go make a tea. Plus, it's cold. It's cold. I think. I can't show, but is this one it? Final Fantasy XIV online free trial. Yes, Johnny. There you go. Hit download right now. Join Eorzea today. Free trial, which is basically the whole game, almost. It's the first half of the game. Wiggly pizza, thank you, Cry. Anyone else want to heal because they're leveling healer or something? Well, Duke, aka Leota, is
Chat,
already Omni
consider
100.
yourselves lucky. You guys got 2 free lectures from Professor Starry today. For free, I said.
Intrepid, thank you for the 500 biddies. Yeah, I did a lot of talking today. We talked about dating advice. We talked about our neuro spicy brains. We talked about taking care of ourselves. We talked about lots of stuff today. We talked about our ages. Kettle's on, tea is in cup. I now wait. Okay, here's the trick, vibes. Do not walk away. If you walk away, you will forget. Do not walk away. You stay right there. Moo! Thank you for lurking, but also, what the heck? Also, Moo, it sounds like you're going to sleep. So, Moo, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. A kid, but it was good stuff. I'm glad that y'all liked yapping with me. We can, of course, keep yapping. It's just that I want to, hit level 100 on Dark Knight tonight. It's already 10 o'clock. Didn't even show it on stream. Good. Are we gaming? We're finally gaming. The amount of out of sight, out of mind that happens to me is insane. How dare you call me out like that? We just had a whole conversation about how we're neurospicy. No, I don't want to do this dungeon. I don't like this dungeon. I'm sick of this dungeon. Starry Yapcast when... It's always Starry Yapcast! Then...
The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
Too bad that's what you get for calling us out. Oh my gosh. Official Yapcast. I thought that's what my stream was. See, I entice you to join the stream by telling you that I'm gonna play a video game. And turns out when you show up, you get a lot of life advice instead. Handcam Night is Yap New Game Plus. That's also true. I am planning to do another handcam before the end of the year because I got another Lego set that I really want to do. It's a gingerbread house. So this is your warning for anybody who's listening who wants to do because last time people were saying like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we like did if we built our Lego set alongside Starry building her Lego set. And I was like, well, if I had told you ahead of time what the set was, you could have, I guess. When movie night? Next Friday. We also do a lot of yapping at movie night, too. Wait, really? Yeah, December 5th. I had to move November's movie night because I just felt it felt wrong to keep the movie night going when I had forgot to advertise it and like tell people that it was happening. Is this the first roulette? Wondering if I got time to do it front. Like, this is the first roulette. So I am going. So right now we are in the high level dungeon roulette. What the heck am I hearing? Someone setting off fireworks? Or is my dad hammering something in the garden? Are you guys hearing that?
Those who lived and fested. Those who died and decayed.
Vibes, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your tea. Heard a singular pop? Okay, I think I was talking over the other ones. Not even Starry's birthday yet. Why fireworks? You know, Intrepid, it's pretty funny that you say that because, did you know that my birthday is July 14th? Which is, Bastille Day, aka French Independence Day. Birthday. Yeah, Oz, is that all you got out of it? Oh, happy birthday, Starry? Oh, I mean, it's almost my half birthday. Or wait, did my half birthday just happen? No, my half birthday's in January. No, but I know how much time I have to acquire new lines of credit. Oh my god.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
I do a annual streamathon for my birthday. That's what I do. She's French? Oh no, I am not French. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Not even like 2% French. No French. Welcome back, best boy. No, I mean, not to break everybody's immersion. But, if I were human, you know, I'd be like, something like, probably 75 to 80% British, and the rest Swedish and Norwegian. If you must know.
They try to buy peace with fire and steel.
Don't worry, guys. It's only if I was human. That's what I would be. Figured honestly the first part, but not the rest. Honestly, the first part was more surprising than my family realized when they did like those ancestry thingies, or the 23andMe or whatever. We were like, really? We're that much? But yeah. Weird thing for an alien to say.
Conversion broken. Unfollowing and unsubbing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come
Big Dreaded
back!
has left the chat.
Please. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Time to hydrate, Starry. Oh snap, all out of stock. Oh! I didn't realize that Trixie had redeemed a hydrate 9 minutes ago. Let me do that. Do you ever start drinking water and then realize that you were thirsty? Thanks, chat. Time to find out if y'all remember how to do this fight.
Damn it, just realized I'm subbed for another 6 months. Will unsub and unfollow then.
What? Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but no, don't. Please, please don't abandon me. I have abandonment issues.
Starry has abandonment issues. Imagine how chat feels when you walked out on us for a week.
Intrepid. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I'm sorry. Listen, I may leave to get the milk, but I always come back, okay? Only the milk came back that time. What do you mean? How's Final Fantasy treating me? It's fine. shoot.
Starry hit chat with a critical debuff. Searching for more information. The dev called this one abandonment issues, it seems.
What? Trevor, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh my goodness, we did it.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Sorry, I'm dead, by the way. I did see that. It's okay though. I was pretty sure I could clutch it, so. But hi, Tarek. Hello, how are you? And hi, Jelly. I think, did I say hi? I thought I did. I said hi, at least in my head. Hi, Jelly!
When none remembered life's trials.
Don't worry, I won't pull without you, but I am running
Chat,
ahead.
she walked right into that one. We got her hook, line and sinker, boys and girls, if there are any present.
What do you mean if there are any present? There are definitely some ladies out there. They just don't like to announce themselves because people react like, oh my god, a girl! A long while till it finishes installing, but I look forward to playing it when it finishes. Huzzah! Just so you know, Johnny, when you start playing, it will put you on like a random data center and random world. You want to adjust that. If you did want to end up playing with us eventually, you'd want to at least make your character on the same world. Data Center Crystal, World Marlboro, if that's something that interests you. Yeah, Johnny kept saying like, oh, I'm gonna save up to get the game, and I'm like, it's free! Play it for free! You can at least play to level 70, which is hundreds of hours of game time. No need to wait. Jump right in. Join Eorzea today.
People had gained from Enix. They lost.
Starry claims she chose the woman class, but on closer inspection, her subclass is homie. Homie? Are you saying that women can't be homies? It's very non-progressive of you. What is this, like the early 90s? Dating advice from homies hasn't gotten me anywhere. Wait, maybe that explains why chat failed Starry's class. Well, hold on! grew up in a surfer town, use dude for everyone and everything. Exactly. No need for dudette. Dude works just fine.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Does shield healing suck in dungeons? No. No, it's pretty good actually.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
The gentle beast is trying to kill us. More like the beast is trying to gentle us. That was one of the harder combos for that. Just be aware of Doom. And, yeah, Warm Glow is the AoE.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Doom and its many forms. One thing I know about non-pure healer is reactive as one is not. The only thing that you need to know about shield healing is it works best if you already know the fight or you understand the rhythm of the game, so that you can understand how to preemptively put shields on the party before an AoE or before a spread like this one. That's what a spread looks like. It's just a matter of understanding the rhythm of the game and knowing when you're going to need to put shields out on your allies. In order to avoid taking damage as opposed to healing damage that you take. However, even with shield healing in this game, you will still be required to do some regular healing as well. Need to know something before raid wide, but that is limited. So all I do is react. If you're more of a reactive healer, it's better to be a regen healer, or you know. But if you're more of a preemptive healer, then you know, you can do that with shielding. But also, it comes with more experience in the game. The more experience you get in the game...
Intrepid941 gifted 23 subs to the community.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, what? Ah! Intrepid! Intrepid. What? Thank you for gifting 23 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 23 subs. They went to... Oh, God. They went to Lord Vicarious, Dream Rays, Poop Meep, Min, Bardic Inconvenience, Major Tom, Tokai, Franco the Goliath, Shadow Sphere, Dab Emperor, OTP Libera, D Sugar, Catalos, Revated, General Amphibian, Dun, Gwendy Goose, Magister Colliver, ZJs, Somnum, Hypnos, Cineval, Minoru Plays, and D-Sutters. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for gifting 23 subs, Intrepid. Do what I do and forget which boss attacks to look for and apply the shields immediately after the attack hits. You know, close enough. It's good practice shield healers, which is why I'm on Scholar even though I don't know what half my buttons do and I'm a white mage at heart. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Practice is good. What a specific number of subs! I think... Or I thought it was... Why is it... I thought you were already at 302 and now it says 313. Is the leaderboard just not updated? I'm confused. Alright, now she'll head to sleep. Best boy, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. Somehow I ended up on a weird number. Was yucking my yum. I think it's not updated for me. I might have to refresh my chat. Starry is a healer at heart because her streams heal me. Oh, you know, funnily enough, I am a healer main in pretty much any game that I can heal in. Even Conan Exiles, I like using the bow with the healing arrows. If I can heal in a game, by God, I'll keep you alive. Don't understand how I ended up at 302. My plan seems to have been failing faultily. I think it's because you sniped a few people. %, shield uptime. Yeah. That's good too. Okay, let me see. Whoa, okay. Hi Keldar, thank you for that 35 stream streak. Imagine being born and raised in America. I fear the States. I don't really know much else. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Okay, we are gonna go into the leveling roulette, and then after we finish the leveling roulette, then I will be able to pick up more people for the 8-person roulettes. We're gonna do normal raid, and we're gonna do trials. Beat Eden's top donor. I'm content with life now. You did what now, Intrepid? Ain't no way you beat MGP. Or is it someone else now? That's crazy. This month I did? Oh, just for the month. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Oh, I need to pay attention if I'm gonna tank this, huh? Boat fight time! Yeah. Yeah. Boat. Saw another VTuber whose leaderboard didn't reset every month. Their top donor had 18,000 gifted subs and a million. I have mine set to monthly so that, like, I don't know. It feels like everybody gets a chance to be 1, 2, and 3. I think that streamers that leave it at all the time is like discouraging people from getting on the leaderboard, right? Especially streamers who've been streaming a long time. Like me. 4.5 years is a fairly long amount of time. I actually was saying that I haven't looked at the all-time leaderboards on my channel in a long time. And I was gonna check on them after stream today. If it was all time, Moo would be pretty far ahead. I mean, that's true. Moo has just, you know, been around a long time. At least that's what my sleuthing has brought up. Moo has around 800 subs, 400 bits currently. Is that your final answer? Wish I clicked Starry like years ago. Glad I found her at all. I'm so glad that everyone has been able to find me recently. And no worries at all. I'm just happy to have people to hang out with and play games with and just make y'all's day a little bit better. %. Oh. That makes me so sad on a week where I'm streaming literally just yesterday and today. I won't be streaming again until Tuesday, which is just... it's so wrong. It's so weird to be working weekends in a way where I can't stream. I don't know how Twitch works, but yeah, I'll probably scale back my operations at some point. I want everyone to be able to have their fun and stuff. I mean... the thing is, somebody like Intrepid, somebody like Moo, can absolutely change a streamer's entire fate, so to speak. A small streamer. Like, you've been saying a lot that you're trying to get hype trains to level 10 and stuff. And, level 10 hype trains are kind of like a rare thing for small streamers. And, like, there are some, you know, events that I have had, whether it be debuts or birthday streamathons, where I haven't even hit a level 10 hype train in one go, you know? So, it's, yeah, I mean, it's necessary. I don't want one person to feel like they have to support my stream entirely by themselves, right? Ideally, it would be more of a collective thing. But you're not doing anything wrong by taking care of me. It's because of things like this where I'm able to upgrade the stream like I have been able to do this year. I upgraded the stream so much. I mean, you arrived afterwards, and that's part of it, right? Because I was able to upgrade my model, because I was able to upgrade how the stream looks, I was able to attract more people, right? And it's not like I blew up or anything. From the numbers, you would think I was actually doing worse. But that's more because of Twitch's new policy about not really counting lurkers, right? I know you're here. I know you're here. Twitch just doesn't want to count you. So, you know, is necessary. That's what I'm trying to say. Believe Starry gonna make it there one day? Gosh, I hope so. This is something that, like, 5 years ago, if you told me, oh, you're gonna be a streamer and there's gonna be people watching your stream, I would have been like, ain't no way. Ain't no way that I would be a streamer. I'm way too shy for that. And here I am. Here I am. I'm a streamer. And people actually want to hang out with me, and people like watching my stream, and that's wild. But also, I've learned a lot about myself, and that I actually really like this as a job. And this is what I would much rather be doing than getting some kind of day job, you know? So if one day I can support myself fully off of stream, I would love to be able to do that. But it is, you know, it's gonna take a while. 'Cause I'm doing the slow grow. Think you're doing a great job? Oh, thank you, Pale. And Rain, thank you for the 5 stream streak! The grind begins. But the other thing is I also try to be super transparent about everything to do with the stream, like, you know, what it's all going towards, and I may not give like exact numbers, but I am trying to be as transparent as I can be. But I have also mentioned my luck has changed overnight, seemingly. And I'm not saying I expect it to stay the same. In fact, I'm very much of the idea that this can't be super sustainable and won't last forever, and I'm you know, I'm not banking on it, but my payout for October was the biggest Twitch payout I've ever had, and I and you know, that's even with me having a debut this year. That's with me having a streamathon for my birthday that I do annually. Like, that's not for lack of doing events, but like literally in October I wasn't even doing an event, and my luck changed overnight. And November is pretty up there as well, so I still wish we could just walk by this drowsy. I don't think we need to fight this drowsy at all. I think we just keep walking. Why do we have to fight the drowsy? Aww. In general, I enjoy donating and hanging with chat. Don't want anyone to feel like their contributions aren't as meaningful and stuff. Being realistic, I have to moderate myself some, but I'm not going to be eating ramen next month or anything. Yeah, that's what's also important for me, Intrepid. I want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself and not like skipping meals just to give me money or something. This is definitely very, very important to me. But it is very, very much appreciated, especially at a time of, honestly, what's been such uncertainty for me lately. It's just been very comforting to know that chat does have my back when things are a bit on the rougher side. Hi Technoir, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Sometimes I look at streamers that had a meteoric growth and wonder if that's sustainable. It's really hard. It's really hard to sustain that. A lot of streamers don't manage to keep it once they get that big boom. So I'm happy to grow slowly and carefully and get to know my community one at a time. That's really all I want. And I don't want to have thousands of viewers. Like, that's not a goal for me. Do I want to hit Twitch partner? Yes. But I'm not gonna... I'm not like trying to be an overnight success to thousands or even hundreds of viewers. Just averaging 100 would be a long-term goal for me. Like that, I could see myself doing that and being quite comfortable there. But I'm like way less than half of the way there. I think Starry does a great job as well. You're one of the most authentic streams I've seen. Oh, thank you. That actually means a lot to me that you say my stream is authentic, because I really I am just me, you know? Like I'm not like in some ways it's like this is my show, and yeah, I don't swear, and you know, I have my silly things I do, and I am trying to be entertaining, but I am also just trying to be me. Nothing to worry about here. Text-to-speech is public enemy #1 for me currently. Shake those hips, Drowsy. Shakira. I love Drowsy. I'm so sad that we have to kill him. We should just be able to walk by. It should be optional. Oh shoot. I have your back minus the space and height, so scary. In space, heights are scary. Yeah. That's okay. I'm afraid of heights too. Starry is Starry. Yep. Pretty much. Because yeah, like I said, I don't swear on stream, but I don't swear that much to begin with in my daily life anyway, so it was not that difficult for me, but it was literally a decision I made when I started streaming, and I was like reading all the stuff about like, oh, Twitch TOS. You have to mark your stream as mature if you have excessive swearing. And I was like, well, what if I just don't swear? What if I just don't? To be fair, you run this with Wuklamot, who is not sneaky. Oh, right. I haven't done the trust for this dungeon, so maybe that's why. I appreciate that Starry does what she finds fun and isn't primarily worried about what will generate content. Yeah, because like, could I play the latest game every single time a new game comes out and only play like what everyone else is playing? Yeah, maybe? I don't think I could force myself to do that though. I just play what I want to play. And there are some times, you know, I'll try something new and I don't know. Starry became my Kamiyoshi when she played Nancy Drew. Really? So many people tell me that I shouldn't play Nancy Drew because nobody knows who Nancy Drew is, 1. And 2, you know, like, oh, it's just a dumb old puzzle game. It's an old game. Like, nobody cares about these kind of games, Starry. And to hear you say that that was the thing that made you like me the best is because I played a game that everyone was telling me I probably shouldn't play. I appreciate that a lot. The trend is stupid. I hate that trend. You know, where everyone just plays whatever the latest game is. Yeah. Trust system is unhinged. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I slip up for getting better on swearing. I try. Oh, no worries, Rain. Chat is allowed to swear. Chat is allowed to swear. That's fine. I mean, don't do a text-to-speech with a ton of swearing in it and bad words, like, obviously. But, chat swears, and that's fine. It's just, I don't. Chat is allowed to swear? Yeah, but, like, you don't have to. Cause when I read your messages out loud, I will translate them. You guys hadn't noticed that I do that? That I translate your messages? So when you say, you know, a bad word, I'm like, stuff. Heck. I'm sorry, but I enjoy your cozy and Nancy Drew game streams. You do, Duke? I'm glad you do. Frick! Heck! We got a live one. No, you guys don't have to, like, you know, feel like you have to not swear when you're here. I mean, if it gives you a place where you feel like you can be more yourself and not have to, like, put up a facade of, like, having to swear to fit in or something like that, or you just feel comfortable enough and maybe not angry or something, like, and you don't need to, that's great, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, how dare you swear? You know, like, no, you're not gonna get banned for swearing in my chat. Poop poop pee pee, wow. What the fudge? Sorry, probably. I have said that. Usually I go with heck or, funny monkeys. Ooh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi Nis, Stella, how are you? Welcome in. Pee pee poo poo is just funny in of itself to say. Yeah, that's just silly. I don't consider that bad words. Gosh, your gosh darn language in my sweet alien girl stream. Friend. General feeling is that we are here to see Starry, who is playing the game she's playing. We're not looking for someone that plays the game we like, and Starry just happens to have showed up in search. I mean, for some people, that's how they found me, is they like Final Fantasy XIV or League of Legends, and they were looking for a streamer who plays that, and they decided to give me a chance because maybe they were like, what the heck is this blue girl? And they're like, I've never seen a model like that before. Like, you know, that happens. But yeah, eventually, like, sometimes it took a long time for some people in chat to show up on days where I was playing a different game than the one that they originally searched me for. So a lot of folks who play Final Fantasy XIV didn't want to, you know, hang around when I was playing League, and vice versa. The people who play League with me generally only want the League, you know? No, you're not a weirdo. There's definitely people who do that. Uh-oh. But I'm just saying, you'd be surprised how many people only hang out with a streamer for the specific game that they play. And I do really appreciate when those viewers do give me the chance of hanging out with me on days where I'm not playing that game that they prefer. Yeah, they might be less engaged, but, you know, I appreciate my lurkers. And you don't have to play the game that I'm playing. You don't even have to understand it, because really, I'm just here to yap. Oz, thank you for lurking. Also, shouldn't you be sleeping? If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Considering the first 3 hours of stream, all the yap. Mm-hmm. The first 3 hours of stream today, we were just yapping, not even really doing much to play the game, right? The only game Starry has played that I really like was Nancy Drew. Yeah, I've been wondering. I think you said... Wait, was it you that said that you play like Call of Duty and stuff? Someone said that the other day and my brain is forgetting who said it. Yeah, that was you? Okay. See, you're a different color today, Intrepid, so it's throwing me off a little bit. Because you're red today when normally you're gold like pale. And I'm like... Ah! Because you're on the web today. Oh, instead of on mobile? Do you check out glams? Are you saying you would like to, like, show off your glam, Terex? People are welcome to come by the FC. That's where we're currently hanging out. If you want to come by. In between instances, I can check it out. Not interested in a specific game. Tend to lurk instead. But also your weird hecked up schedule is kind of what's letting me be here. Oh. I mean, so like, I have a weird hecked up schedule right now, but it's just that I can't stream on weekends right now, and normally I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I have been streaming on Wednesdays, if that's what you mean. Specifically, my Wednesdays are always free. I have nothing to do on Wednesdays. Oh! Well then, lucky me! Who knows, maybe in January when I move to the new place, and I have, you know, when I adjust my schedule and go back to my normal schedule, maybe I'll just keep Wednesdays. I don't know. So I thought traded tomorrow and I thought the price too high because thinking counting down to know Starry's normal schedule is what made it easy for me to watch when I was first getting started. Yeah, it is interesting, streaming on Wednesdays. I don't remember it really working out that well for me before, but it seems like it's doing okay. So I'm really glad that everyone's hanging out with me on Wednesdays when that wasn't part of my normal schedule, but I'm just doing it to make up for, the fact I can't stream on weekends right now. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. But obviously not tomorrow because Turkey Day! Welcome back, Johnny! Starry's voice acting is the other thing that's really good about stream. Been really confused trying to determine if it's the game or Starry doing the talking. Oh my gosh, no you haven't! No you haven't! My voice acting is not consistent enough to even be worthy of the name voice acting, but that's what chat calls it, so I just go with it.
What can I say? Sometimes I just like to do voices.
Not all of them are, cute, though. For real, wouldn't lie to my Oshi. Happen to like the voices. Okay. You're cute, though. It's just like, I don't know, doing silly little voices has literally been a thing that I've done my entire life. Like, when I started talking, I was apparently already doing little voices all the time. My mom told me that when I was a really little kid, like under 5 years old, I would do a little impression of a Russian grandmother. Where I got this idea, we have no idea, but for some reason I would put a blanket over my head like a shawl, like a shawl over your head, and I would hold it under my chin, and I'd hunch my back and do a whole little thing and just do this funny little Russian grandmother voice. And I don't know where I got that from or why or anything like that. It just... that's what I did. And, you know, later on, my mom would read, like, Tolkien, like, The Hobbit and The Fellowship and all of that, and, you know, Lord of the Rings to us as kids. And then, you know, we were watching the movies as a family as they came out and stuff, and we had the extended editions, and I was originally really afraid of Gollum. But then I started doing impressions of Gollum and Smeagol. I used to do, like, the whole conversation between Gollum and Smeagol. And I've just always done silly voices, so... the thing is that I'm not super consistent, and I can't always do it on command, particularly accents. I get really nervous, especially on stream, doing accents, on command, because there are several people in chat whose accents I am doing an impression of, and they have cringed so hard. If I don't respond much, I'm going into skeleton mode. The long wait on Final Fantasy XIV, not even close to finishing. It might just have to download overnight, Johnny, but no worries, because you can totally enjoy the game at your own pace. Yeah, mimicking is mostly what I do. Mostly I do, like, mimicking voices that I have heard before. That's why I don't consider myself a voice actor, is because I don't really invent voices. I do have ones that I come back to, but I'm usually mimicking something else. Whether I remember what I'm mimicking or not. Fitting for your Rekka streams.
Reading for the old grandmother, yes.
Baba Yaga. Dav, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You need to get Starry that last bit of XP so that Starry can co-tank Arkfeld with me. Now hold on. Also, is this you, Terex? I'm assuming this is you. Sorry, my brain was like still focused on the conversation, but I did see you here and open this up. This is so cute! Is your favorite color red? Very cute. Nice winter glam. Ruby red. Christmas fit. Yeah. Did you want to join us, by the way? Okay. Oh my gosh. We're like almost a full party. That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? I'm also gonna be trying to run the Alliance raid tonight. You know what I just realized though? It might be smart for me to go pick up the level 99 gear. Because trials and normal raid might not level me. So I may... Sandy Oreos at 2 AM? Yeah, I may need to quickly go pick that up.
Haha, Starry, you can't copy my accent.
I can't copy your accent if I don't know what it is. Intrepid, thank you for the 500 bits, but also what do you mean? Are you just talking about the text-to-speech? That's just Ivy. What do you mean that was my real voice?
Silly Starry. You can't copy my accent. You think I can't speak like a text-to-speech robot?
Joke is on you, Intrepid. Robot is one of the tonal things I can do. $99 in the gear will be a good boost for you, and it's free. Yep. Tank. Time to fill my inventory even more. Uh-oh. Now the fun part. Gotta find a way to fit it all into my armory chest. Sorry bot demands Starry to text to keep operating chat. No! Mario isn't even his first name. Find out Mario is his last name. First name Itsumi. Itsumi! Mario! I was trying to figure out where the heck you were going with that. Let's go! Disguised as a fun fact, it was a joke. I got it, I got it. Okay. Recommended gear. Equip. Your inventory is probably the worst streamer inventory I've seen in months. Yeah, don't stare too long at it. It will make you sad. Or mad. What is a class that I can do the... Maybe Dragoon? Real quick, I need to just use... I think I haven't done it for Dragoon yet. Yeah, okay. Coffer. Equip. Apply. Update. Okay, back to Dark Knight. Now, back to the FC. What is the next thing up? We are going to do trials and then normal raids. Welcome back, Monty. Kitty sends her thanks for this pillow. Aww. Did we get a new picture? Might appreciate this. There's a bug going around called Shai-Hulud 2.0. Work got hit with it today. Everyone was scrambling. A bug going around called Shai-Hulud. Why are they calling it that? Just getting a different DPS job up. Okay. Basically a worm. Well, I mean, I kind of figured in reference to Shai-Hulud, but I'm trying to understand, because unfortunately, coding is not something I've had to do since, like, you know, my MySpace page was so totally decked out with HTML, and then, you know, later when I was a server owner and I had to edit the INI files with the C++? I don't even remember. Duke always has to correct me. But I used to edit INI files for the servers that I ran. And, you know, before that I did a lot of HTML editing of, like, pages like MySpace and, you know, other online chat forum things. CSS? I think so, if that's what an INI... Like, you know, true, false. Simple stuff. Nothing complicated.
It's going to be a long night.
Nerds tend to name things after nerd things. Oh my gosh, surprise. Copies all of your credentials, sends them back to home base. Oh, gross. Chalk it up to metadata. INI is a config file. HTML and CSS go together as far as the web page itself. Now, if you asked me to edit HTML right now, I would be like, I can't remember off the top of my head. But if I looked into it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's right. This is how you do bold font. This is how you do italics. This is how you change the color. This is how you change the font. You know, fun stuff like that.
death will be all the sweeter.
CSS is usually what you use for styling and layout HTML for structure and content. Yeah. It would be utilized to hear alert. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Like I said, I don't use it anymore at the moment. The most recent stuff I did was editing INI files for like Ark Survival Evolved and for Conan Exiles. Luckily for V Rising, you don't have to edit the INI. It's just they make it very easy to set up. Also, hi Eugen! Hello, how are you? There was this new species of prehistoric shark discovered in Chile that was named after a Chainsaw Man character. Oh no.
I shall prevail.
On one hand, the age of science is going to be so much better. On the other hand, it's going to be so much worse. Everything is a joke. You need to... You're making everybody stand on that. You need to go on the line so that people can stand where they need to.
Moonlight chill, shine petals pale.
She just used vicious mockery on me.
Beg for mercy.
It does way more damage than a bard spell. What about a nat 20 with the modifier of 3 at level 12? Pretty sure vicious mockery does a lot then.
Grind you under my heel.
I'd been using Starry Stream to work on personal programming projects, but lately been too busy with text and speech and not getting anything done. Uh-oh. Silly. Vicious mockery is a cantrip.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't played Bard. they're not in 5th edition anyway.
What the heck?
Intrepid941 gifted 25 subs to the community.
Is that helping you do your programming? Intrepid! What the heck? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 25 subs. You know that's like a quarter of 100, right? 25 subs. It's kind of crazy. But thank you for gifting 25 subs. They went to Isolationist, Chaos Chimp, Vaithra, Zirkolvin, Silverjack. Wait, that's a name I can't read, but is that Phantom Juan? Devolved, Biggest Blue, Noir No Man, Cabal, Mama Grimsage the Neko, Tech Noir, Canis, Robbed, Hanor, Psychwinder, Gaunter Gunter, 10, Dev, Aruxo, Kurt Warner, I Am T-Bird, Lunamoth, Catastrophe, and Loving Me Always. Oh my gosh. Intrepid, thank you! If it helps with programming. Haven't had time to program today. Been too busy with my studies at Starry University. Less than 100 USD for me currently. You know, I realize I don't think I know what time zone you're in. 35% off from today through the 1st. Oh yeah, yeah. They have 35% off through December 1st. 25 subs is 186 for me. Oh my gosh. The Australian dollar. I'm so sorry, pizza. Poor Australians and Canadians. Angry they decided to do it today, just when I was going to finish things out for the month. Well, I guess they wanted you to finish things out for the month, you know, on their terms. Much higher minimum wage here. Really? It's midnight for you. It is 11:17 p.m. for me. Okay, ready. Normal raid. After 1 a.m. there? Whoa. know I shouldn't jump to the thing. Oh, countdown. Minimum wage in Australia is about 25 an hour. Oh! Oh dang, that's like a lot. Minimum wage in California is $15 an hour, I think. So, there's that. Which, you know, is better than a lot of the country, but, yeah, I can't remember if it went up to $15.50. I think it might have. Talking Starry time. It isn't quite 1 yet. No, well, hold on. You're in one of the highest COL areas in the countryside. I'd hope it was higher. Oh, cost of living? Yeah, that's why we're getting the heck out. Fleeing, as they say. Oh. Poor rain. 1650 supposedly? Oh, but also the minimum wage is not a living wage. You can't you can't, you know, do all that. Hence why I have never moved out until this January. I'm moving out for the very first time, and only because we're moving away. Every time I think about moving, I realize that I'm in one of the lowest quality, cost of living areas in the country, so then my financially responsible side kicks in and says, no. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love California. It's just impossible to live here without having like 6 housemates or living with your parents or, you know, something to that effect. I mean, my siblings have both moved out and back in multiple times. It is very difficult, even outside of Southern California. Yeah, I don't even I don't even want to fathom what it's like in SoCal. But it's expensive as all hell in NorCal. It's a big state. Oh! My toe was over the line. It's not that bad. It's not that bad if you have, like, what do they call it? A real job. It's not that bad if you have a real job, Trixie. But for the rest of us, it's pretty bad. But I mean, again, it's a big state, so it depends on where you live. But, you know, having a real job really does help. If I move there, I'd have to make a tough choice. Buy a house or get Starry to play Dark Souls. Very tough decisions on your hands there. Think we know the right choice, and that's why I don't move? Oh my gosh. Median age of first-time house buyer is 38 now. Yeah, there's been a lot of like young people in tech who made a lot of money And we're able to buy houses for the first time. And that was a couple years ago. So you're in NorCal. I am. I had a real job, but not anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Currently, a lot of people struggling to even get a job, let alone a real one. Yeah. Yep, there's a lot of people needing jobs right now. Yeah, my brother is currently searching for a job. And it is rough. He's never had trouble getting a job before because he has a lot of experience with technology and works in IT. But they're like hiring for something very specific right now that he just didn't have the answers to, even though he could learn it really easily. It's just... Anyway. It's been real rough. Thought about moving to California? Everybody does at some point, right? You feel the cost of living even having a good job? Yeah, it's... NorCal is just suffering right now. Even in areas that were notorious for not being expensive, you know? It's just getting harder and harder. Never had issues before. Yep. Mm-hmm. People who were not struggling in the past are struggling now. It's really rough. Tech sector has been a mess for a while, hiring-wise. Yeah, but it recently just got a whole lot worse. Grar. Rawr. You know what? I didn't level. I didn't level. This is a problem. I didn't level. Here's the thing though. We do need to queue up for, we need to queue up for, oh, that's right. I'm trying to get my caster set? Dancer set? What am I going for? Need the gloves and headpiece. You guys ready to run the alliance raid? Looks like 4 of us are going into front lines. No, we need a queue for the alliance raid. It's already 11:30 p.m. We'll be lucky if we even get a group. I might have to go run around to the various places and get them all to queue or something. Well, not bad, not great. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you go more east, it's not quite as bad, but it's, yeah. No, it's just, it's spreading. It used to be like, oh, if you want to live in the city, you expect to pay a lot. Now it's like, can I get that slum? No, I can't even afford that? Oh, okay. Can I get the worst apartment on, you know, in... in the whole area? Nope, can't even afford the worst apartment in the whole area. You know, like, it's just, it's spreading. It's spreading, it's incessant. Time for Sandy Oreos! That's right! You'll go around to Stormwind, Ironforge, and Cassis and spam trade for recruits. Undercity. Orgrimmar. And probably Thunderbluff, because even though I would like to hang out in Silvermoon, nobody does. Undertale? No, Undercity. Duke is talking about World of Warcraft. It's okay. Can I get 3 lines in Wondrous Tales? We'll give you a box for $2,000 a month. Take it or leave it. We'll give you a studio apartment for $2,000 a month plus utilities. Take it or leave it. Yeah, no. My siblings both did that and both went, yeah, this sucks. I can't do this anymore. You know where people hang out in Silvermoon? Yes. Moon card. God. Listen, I've said it before. It's been a little while, but I've said it before on stream. When I was last playing World of Warcraft, you know, right before I quit, I was playing on Moonguard. I was not participating in the RP, but I was on Moonguard. Because my friends said, we're switching to Moonguard because it is, quote, the last social server where players actually talk to each other outside of instances. I was on Moonguard. I was on Moonguard when it was just an RP server. Just. Yeah. Yeah. You also don't RP in Limsa. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Then it became the RP server. Well, it attracted some certain folk. Went to Moonguard for the spice, and I will admit it. I did not. I went to the Goldshire Inn outside of Stormwind one time just to have a look, just to say that I saw it with my own eyes, and I left. It was because my friends wanted to see it, and I was like, oh, I mean, I'll go with you. We can do this, but don't talk to anybody, and don't stand on anybody. Morbid curiosity? Something like that. I mean, most of it's happening in PMs, so it's not, like, that crazy. Good times in that inn, oh my gosh. Goldshire wasn't always as bad as it is now. Oh my gosh. I mean, neither was the inn in Silvermoon, but, you know, times change. Alright. Are we a party? We look like a party. No, wait!
Gifted 50 subs to the community.
Ah! Wait, why? Wait! No, is that because I... Oh, no. Is that because I said I played on Moonguard? Is that... Wait, why? Wait! Intrepid! Oh no! Intrepid, thank you! Thank you for gifting 50 subs, you absolute mad lad. What? Still in a good mood since I got a promotion last week? Well, I'm really glad you got a promotion. I'm very happy for you. Oh my goodness. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 50 subs to the community. What the heck? 50! Thank you for gifting 50 subs. They went to David Hater, Dark Archer, Cragsrags, Dorbic, Wraithwave, Lectromic, Einwolf, Dano, Oye Man, A Morales, God King Crimson, ET2, Jihad Marud, The Holy Hobnob, Kung Fu Panda, Buck, Rave Fox, Akito, Tiger Frost, Black Wolf, The White Lights, Lemigster, Apoptis Killed Me, Ghost Dog, Token Blazin, Arrow Raven, Kelpie, Oni, Ruvu, Tratios, Mecha XP, 2 Muckin, Fush, Mechnot, Chaosco, Reflux, Pucho, Packley, Bobofold, 100 Banda, 100, Fufinono, Mofa, Tiris, Soap, the OG Riku, Aristotle, Eluno, Awesome Bros, Kaylin, Luna Blue Rose, Night Angel, and Lazarus Vale. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of names, but Intrepid, thank you! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much! I really, really, really appreciate it. Have memories of when Goldshire actually had spots that weren't occupied with people? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Remember when Limsa was chill? What? David Snake. Starry Snake Eater cover win? What? Every night, I feel my arm and my leg. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I said that backwards. I said it in reverse order. I'm supposed to say that second part first. I don't... I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Intrepid, I feel like... Wait! No!
Remember, chat, it's like I always say, Starry is the oshtest with the mostest, and I won't be convinced otherwise.
What the heck? You haven't gotten a paycheck from your promotion yet? Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 pennies.
That's a lot of pennies. That's a lot. You've done so much already. That's a lot of pennies.
Mostest. Just got a new gift badge. Oh my god. 550. The thing's not even updating properly. Oh no, wait, that's because of last month. Oh my god. It is really cute though, the silver with the teal. I like that. But also, what the heck? Yeah, word. Oh my goodness. What do you mean 2 more to hit 400? What are you talking about? It says 400 to me. What do you mean? Wait. Don't say it's rookie numbers, pizza. Poor Intrepid. Oh my god. I do not fathom. Yours says 398. I think it's just not refreshed. Because it finally updated and says 400 for me now. Now you, on the other hand, pizza, it says 77. No, no, wait, no. Can't refresh 400 now. I don't like that. It'd be so you calling scrawny over here. I didn't mean scrawny or anything like that. I just meant like if you were talking about even numbers. You do not have to do anything though. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
I could switch it to all time and then switch it back in case y'all were curious. What kind of number is 77? A lucky number. 7, right? You know what? 7 plus 7 is 14, which is Starry's favorite number, so that's not bad. Just inspire my friends to be better than they already are. But yeah, please don't do it. I was just kidding. 14, that's almost 16. Why? What's up? What's up with that number? What's that about? 14 is a pretty good number? Yeah, it is. Have you heard about the number 14? Have you heard? So the answer to the question, what is...
A slice of beats is a gifted 2 subs to the community.
Pizza! You didn't have to do that, Pizza. Thank you so much, though, Pizza. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. It went to Talapangangaran. I still can't. My brain just gives up in the middle of that one. Talapanganoron. Talapanganoron and Nitrix. Wow. That's 79. It is. That's 79. But 14, you mean like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 Online? You betcha. Pizza, pizza. Thank you. But did you know that the answer to the question, what is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything, is 42? And, you know, life, the universe, and everything, that's 3 things, right? So you divide 42 by 3, okay? Are you keeping up with me? 42 by 3 and you get 14! 14!
An anonymous user gifted 5 subs to the community.
Huh?
Intrepid, hey Pizza, I think we should go to Vegas and spend my work bonus on gambling pizza. Just your work bonus? What am I, a joke to you? Intrepid, you're right, I'll empty my emergency fund and bring it with us.
What the heck? Anonymous? Anonymous? Who's this Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community.
A slice of beats is a gifted 1 subs to the community.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Kenshin, Melty Basim, Yaraso, Starry Noit, and Nixie. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but also what the heck? Mommy, you said 42. I thought she's really gonna divide this stuff down to 14. You bet I am! 14 times 3 is 42. Therefore, the meaning of life is 14. The meaning of the universe is 14. And the meaning of everything is 14. So there you go. Wasn't me this time. Like this anonymous guys, though. I think technically, Intrepid, your 50 gifted subs didn't count towards this hype train because the time ran out, because there's, you know, an invisible timer in the background, kind of like when you're trying to get a pentakill in League and it gives you a quadra and then it gives you an ace, and you technically got all 5, but because you didn't do it soon enough, it didn't work. You know, it's like that. So technically, you started it with the 1,000. Pizza, thank you for another gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you for gifting another sub to the community. Who did it go to? Hold on, where is it? It went to Deadly Cream Puff. Deadly Cream Puff got a sub. I don't even know if I've ever seen a Deadly Cream Puff in chat, but you know, there they go. Now they have blue alien emotes. Anana moose. Now it is 80. This is true. Pizza, I hope that your wallet is not screaming. Please don't be having to be eating ramen for the next, like, you know, month and a half. Please. Please take care of yourself. We love our even numbers. Yeah, we do. Sorry, it is late. Bedtime? Bedtime for you, friend. It's late for you, friend. This is what happens when you move to a different time zone, friend. What if I divide one more time? Then the meaning is 7. Yeah, but 7 times 2 is 14!
PSA, Starry is cute. That is all. End of transmission. This message was brought to you by friend. PaleWriter_P already gift date subs to the community.
Intrepid, thank you for the 300 biddies. And Pale! Pale, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Pale, what the heck? Oh, I see. You were bringing your number to 14. Oh!
Night Seal gifted 50 subs to the community.
What? What?
The heck is going on? The heck is going on? All of you are like infected or something. You guys running a fever? Are you okay? Are you okay?
What the?
How am I supposed to catch up? It's fine, I don't need to be tempted into taking it to level 1 or 10 or anything. I'm tapped up.
Intrepid941 gifted 50 subs to the community.
Oh, wait. What the? Ooh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, Zeal? Intrepid? Hello? Apparently I have a lot of names to read off, like 108. Hold on. Pale, thank you for gifting 8 subs to the community. They went to, Microfay, Eris Celestial, Ayumina, AK49, Wicked Elf, Rag Wizard, Perdition Gaming, and Code Geek. I think I missed a lot while I was tabbed out. Welcome back! Zio, thank you so much for gifting 50 subs. What the heck? What are you doing? Don't want me, I'm just gaming over here. You're just gaming. Gaming. Pressing purple buttons and gaming. Zio, thank you for gifting 50 subs. 50. To the community. They went to... Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever. Luke, Sheep... I'm just gonna have to, like, shorten all of these. Ilu! 4700. Moses Bun... Hamadarling, Omicron, Zeratol, Cyan Prime, Slen Kun, Raven Nightstalker, Van Joaco, Brittany Dismantled, Rusika Account for Drops, Jay's the Name, Nutger, Z-Master, Crazy Hunter, Perk, AO Exit, Spitzy, Eldritch Veil, this is gonna take 500 million years. King of Hearts, Ateni, Drykan, Jade, Hyanova, Valharas, Tebow Rocks, Perslug, Gunsmith, Kira Day, Mayuman, Purgatory, Potato Lunatic, Lily Chili, Reeve Kalen, Chache, Slug, Nia, Nisasi, John, Sid, Melny, Leaconius, Copex, Diavolo, Jesuito, Stars, Ethos, and Bones.exe. Thank you, Zeal! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Holy heck. Giga Chad. Biddy. Intrepid! Intrepid! What are you doing? Intrepid, thank you so much for another 50 gifted subs! You've done so many! Intrepid, thank you for gifting 50 subs to the community. They went to Shy Guy Blue, Kynard, Dread Captain Red Bear, The Last Huntress, Buds McGee, Jay Maya, Fried Ice, Macanarnos, Monzumia, Dream Dragon Mage, Hot Rod Cephalopod, Hot Rod Cephalopod, Bench Coon, Narder, Niscandia, Mari Cram, Play Pete, Voberk, aka 47. Maybe did AK 49, now AK 47. What the heck? Juniper Farm, Love Galaxy, Korov Van Noort, Tombs, Smirnock Ice, Gore Divide, Sruger, Willowbug, Kiraya, Acer, Kijude, Emerald Drop. Hey, that's a community member. Vibes is dumb. Wait, hold on. Considuous or Insidious. Valarkity, Ventazo. Oh my gosh, Q-pop. Emperor Menthu, Murnacris, Bioshrog, Nidyuk, Lunatic Suyos, Wasteland Exports, Nick Williams, the name unfortunately I can't read, Doki Doki, Flexing Biceps, Moontree, Lonely Panda, Annex Laihaga, Paul Cod, Drusania, and Neko Mimis. Going to need more viewers to gift to. We already do. Starry.exe has stopped working. Blasted past level 10. Would donate 50, but it's 300 AUD to really go hungry next Thursday. Please don't go hungry next Thursday, pizza. Please don't. Please don't. Don't forget we have Operation Complete next month. What? Just do what I can. Starry, what? Account for drops. I know. Level 12. Nice. There goes kids' college funds. That was payment for starting to temporarily change the leaderboard to all-time mode? You want me to change it to all-time mode while we're still live? I mean, I can if you really want to see. But you'd have to be serious about that, because y'all will have to refresh in order to see it. But thank you! What the heck? Thank you, everybody! Thank you all so much for the hype train! Complete at level 12, 60% with, 116 gifted subs? I'm sorry, what? 116 gifted subs? I don't think you understand. I don't even get these kind of numbers when I'm doing my streamathon. And 1,300 biddies. Thank you!
Azoic and Ed gifted 3 subs to the community.
Azoic? Azoic? Azoic, thank you for gifting 3 subs to the community. I really, really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 3 subs. They went to Slizzle, Shimshao, and Ian Moonmags. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, Twitch ran out of people to gift it to ages ago, but people are gonna be like gifted this up and they're like, I don't even know I was following this silly blue alien. They don't even know who I am. That's been annoying me for too long. What, that it was at 7? Did you bring it up to 10 now? Is that what you just did? Is that what people were talking about with the making all the numbers even? Top 5 refined Stardust. Moo, Kaiser, Oliver, Intrepid, Instincts. Oh my gosh, Intrepid, you're number 4 on that one. You've already climbed up to number 4. Here. That's.
It would appear the land has been altered.
I was at 47 gifted, now I'm at 50. Oh!
This is all a
well, congrats on the 50.
We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Uh-oh.
Phew! Phew!
Ah! Sorry, chat stands to adhere to. We're very demure, very mindful. You see? Very demure. So extra mindful. What?
Congrats on the 50 to you, too.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
What the? What?
Divine, lend me now your might.
Zoic, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits.
Scatter blood upon the wind.
What? What?
The divine beasts.
Just thank you. What the heck?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Yujigo, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num.
Will you overcome my trial?
And thank you for the healing, Yujigo, as well. I'm gonna get ready for sleep. Have a good one, everybody. Sofa, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. And Yujigo, thank you for saying that too. And then and Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big tissues. Sorry, I'm trying to like catch up.
You shall reap the rewards.
And thank you, Payo. And thank you for counting the sneeze as well. So curious, right there with the gift sub and music leaderboards of chat is okay with it? Are you guys okay with me switching it to all time just temporarily so we can see what it is. Hale says sure.
There is no escape.
I was planning on switching it tonight after stream so that I wasn't disrupting like in the middle of things, but we could do it now too if you want.
Know your place.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Good night all, happy Thanksgiving. Bear, thank you so much for hanging out, I do appreciate it. I'm sorry it got so late, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Chat, no pressure or anything, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can remember where to find that.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Because they may have moved it. Where are they now?
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Woo! Well, thank you for the benediction. I actually didn't die.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Leaderboards, there it is.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Okay. All right, let me switch it. Okay, I hit the button. It may take a second and we might have to refresh. Let me see. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm not gonna leave it on that for very long, but yeah, that's about where it was last time I saw it. Surprisingly, the top of the leaderboard does not change super often. Analyzing the data. Do you see what I mean, though, Intrepid, by like you have changed a lot? I'm probably gonna die for this. I guess I don't really think that much about it, honestly. I just vibe. Yeah. But yeah. What I'm trying to say is, Intrepid, I'm extremely, extremely grateful. So I'm probably gonna switch it back to monthly. Nope, I'm dead. But now you can see, you know, with your own eyes, at least for a moment. And like, yeah. Quite a few people at the top there haven't done anything in like over a year. Like Luna and, well, Swick, I guess somewhat recently. And then Tog and King Lizard. What I'm saying is they've been in the top for a long time despite not having done a lot in a while.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Anyway, I'm gonna switch it back, I think. Ultimately, I'm just one person. If it was me here, it wouldn't be much of a community. I hope I make it more fun for... Yes, of course! That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't want it to be, like, just one person, you know, feeling responsible for everything. And, you know, there are definitely other people here who do contribute, and I... You know, as you just saw. It's definitely not just one person, but your impact is known. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Have some good toast, okay? Yeah, bye-bye, friend. All I can say is I should be #1 by the end of the year for gift subs. What? Packing away at the bits. Rip moo. That's crazy. That's crazy! I'm like messing up all my combos. I'm the big tissue supplier. Yeah, you are, Monty. I appreciate the big tissues. I enjoy hanging out with everyone. I'm happy to see a lot of you guys' names when you guys join chat. Yeah! And then there's other names where you're like, oh, nah, not this guy. No, I'm just kidding. I like to think that you all, for the most part, you know, like each other enough. Here for support. Big support. And even, you know, the people who are just here to hang out, that is still support. Even if you are just here to hang out, that is a-okay. Can't think of any. I'm here despite Starry hating me. I don't hate you, Bota! Although sometimes it feels like you hate me. We all love Bota and his mom in it. Except the mods, they're not here willingly. Oh my goodness.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
Close enough.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Water. Wind. Water, wind.
What you guys don't understand is that I'm just paying to extend my freedom. As soon as I slip hits the basement for me.
What do you mean? Oh shoot.
Once more, shall we? Kneel.
Trevor, thank you for the 300 biddies.
Behold the glory of the Zalat. You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Gonna head to bed. Sorry, been lurking, gaming, and listening to your stream. Thank you for the time and have a happy Thanksgiving. Johnny, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Happy Thanksgiving! Baking banana bread this weekend. Yeah? You gonna bake some mini zucchini bread too? Bota.
their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble! Disappear!
I'm also going to head to bed. Have a nice night and happy Thanksgiving. Trixie, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. Tiny zucchini bread for Starry's tiny and spicy cabbage bread made rotations with those mates. Bota, do you need a shovel?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Something earth and wind. Was it water? Water, earth, and wind? It was water. I knew it from the sound rather than the visual.
Accept your fate!
Starry isn't tiny, she's 5'2.5" tall now. If she was 5'2", that would be a different story, but facts are facts. That's right, the half matters. Glad you understand.
Insolent fool.
Okay, but low-key, have you guys had zucchini bread? Because it's so good. Slather zucchini bread in butter.
Be gone. Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother.
No, but I mean pumpkin bread?
Return to the crystal
Oh,
from
pumpkin
which you
bread,
were born.
also good. I'm
As
so
for the rest of
excited.
you, I invite
For
you to the gate of
tomorrow.
the gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
Zucchini bread is super good, I agree. Heck yeah. Never had it? Ooh, if you ever get the opportunity to have zucchini bread. It's so good. Oh yeah, by the way, I did reset the leaderboard again back to monthly, so if you refresh, it should fix it for you too. Pumpkin bread, zucchini bread, banana bread.
This world shall belong to the Zillat.
What are the other kind of breads like that? That's creature, so we good. I did as well. I do like to check on it every once in a while. And normally I check on it like off stream, so I'm not bothering anybody, but you know, I decided to let y'all see it too.
Be gone. Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Older brother, by the way. I know.
Time for games is over. Behold my true power!
So ridiculous.
Forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Something he had to, you know,
Brilliance.
use a younger version of himself to keep living because his body was sickly or something. I don't know. I should really redo my bars. I keep forgetting about chain strategy. Chain heal?
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
That tank just moved on top of us. They were in a blank spot and they moved on top of us.
My javelin pierces all. Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Oops. No. Oh no. No! Ain't no way they rezzed me onto the spot where I would fall. That was so rude.
Let's try this.
Well, it's a good thing I ended up rolling on something else. Well, probably not gonna win the minion, but... $98 and $97 on 2 rolls. And you didn't get it? Or you did get it? Oh no, it says you got the movement score. Nice. You got one of them. Very nice. We did so much yapping today. Zeal, you know you're always welcome to play Final Fantasy with me. You know. So I'm just skipping on everything. Already got all the scrolls needed while farming the caster chest. Oh. Oof. When did I pick up scouting? I haven't even leveled that yet. But that is on the list. Starry yaps. I do. Yeah. Let's see. What is the plan? What next? Well, guess I have time before the Wondrous Tales is technically due. So I don't have to prioritize that tonight. We can do that next week. And then, I was gonna run Arkveld for the weapon coffer. Sleep with the cats. Cats? Kitty cats? Stop Bismarck for Wondrous Tales. You got that. You can solo it, you know. Wish I could play more, but I gotta at least get ready for bed. Day of appointment in the morning. Oh. Yeah, you did say you have like you have to get up at like 7:30, or is the appointment at 7:30? That's early. Early. That's a white mage. It's so long too. You got this. But yes, it is a very long instance. I technically have it on my book, but yeah, I kind of want to run the Windward Wilds, get the weapon coffer, and then possibly see if I can do something to hit 100 on Dark Knight. So that, next on my list for leveling, after I hit 100 on Dark Knight, will be Reaper, which I'm very excited about. I've been looking forward to playing Reaper. It's at 7:30, so gotta be out by 7. Oh my gosh, that's way too early. I'm really sorry. Borper? Reaper? Borper? MSQ roulette! Oh, what the heck?
I'm not really the sappy type, but just wanted to say that I'm happy to have found your stream and that I hope your move and things go well. I'm sure there will be scary parts, but Chad has your back, and I hope my contribution has lessened the stress a bit.
You definitely have! You definitely have! Ah! Eugen, thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Intrepid! What the heck? No, you definitely have. And I've also really enjoyed your company, Intrepid. You're very fun. I really appreciate you being a new addition to the community. You have fit right in alongside all of these other goobers. And I really like having you around. And I'm not just saying that or nothing. I'm not like, aw, this person do the press purple buttons. I gotta appreciate them. I like actually think you're pretty fun. So thank you for picking me. Of all the people you could have picked, I appreciate it. And thank you for the 2,900 biddy. What the heck? My brain doesn't even, like, comprehend. I look at those numbers, and my brain just does not comprehend. It's just, that's a lot of biddies. I'm a goober. You're a goofy goober. Yeah! Hi Acer, thank you so much for thanking your gifter for the gift sub. Hello. Appreciate that. Story doesn't give me special treatment. I don't know for that. Everybody gets special treatment in Starry's chat. But also the more you talk, the better I get to know you, so... You know, there are some people who've been here and they hang out here all the time, but I don't know them very well because they don't talk much. They're mostly just listening. But, you know, the folks who do talk, or even just send messages, I do have some people who don't necessarily say words, but I still have gotten to know kinda well enough, you know? It's, I like my community. I like you all. I literally couldn't have picked a better community for myself. And yet you all picked me. That's kind of crazy. Starry can do anything Starry can put her mind to, I believe. Oh, thank you, Intrepid. I appreciate that. I like you too. Yes, I'm new here. Yeah, so new, Bota. So new. So new, in fact, that you have the currently highest sub badge that I have available. However, I have gotten more updates on the new sub badges that are coming. The new sub badges that will go all the way from 1 month to 8 years. 20 new sub badges for y'all to collect. I got the update on that. We have pretty much finalized the actual sub badges themselves, and we are currently working on the tier flares for those sub badges. So I'm very, very excited to show you all what we're doing. It's I'm working with the same artist who did the current sub badges, bits badges, and channel points icon. So same artist, but just as I have grown over the last 4 years, so has Kavyun. And I'm excited to be working with her again, and yeah, we're just finishing it up basically. What Starry doesn't know is that I'm just keeping Starry distracted while the mods tunnel their way out of the basement. Don't tell her. What? Hi Space Boogie, hello, how are you? Bota is the newest. I like you too, so please look the other way while I keep trying to dig this hole. What? Bota seems like a brand new chatter here. I'm actually new here. Actually new here, Rain. Yo, same. Ha ha. Funny. I like Starry. You can't leave me here. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't leave me here? Do you think we'll get a queue? Do you think we will? I wonder. See, I'm so new. Everyone knows it. Cute? Wait, what? Were you trying to do Peepo cute? Sit? Peepo cute sit? Right. The one person I can pull rank on in chat. I think Johnny is new too, but Johnny went to bed already. Who's Bota? I don't know. Who is Bota? Oh, Eugen, you wanted... Nope, I'm new and cute. Oh, I see. That's why they are an amateur, not a professional. Wait, am I being bullied left and right? No, you're not being bullied, but even if you were, that would mean that they like you. Or something. We never forget small banana botanist. We'll make sure she gets a mention in the documentary. Wait, so nice of Rain to volunteer to hold the line while we flee. Always gotta remember that person. Make a mention in the documentary. Bota's friend. Miss Hot Dog Botanist. Hot Dog! I wish I had $1 million. Hot dog! Imagine that emote squeaks like a dog toy when it laughs. Real question, his Bota has been around for a while. Are they really an amateur still? They're an amateur at being a botanist. No, I'm new, duh. Fresh amateur. Oh. Fresh amateur. Got it. One day I'll be free and you'll regret the day you left me behind, Bota. What? The freshest. The Fresh Prince of Botaire? Explains why their fruit is so small. The tank was in San Dioreos, were they? I think this this person has crowd blindness. No! Got smacked. Ow! tried to readjust, but I got clipped. Healer's down. Ah, we don't have a res. Sorry, Taxman is very familiar with calculating interest. You know, Intrepid, with you being so interested in taxes, do you play any repo? Do you have a down? Oh, a Phoenix down? Well, I don't, but... Oh, I do have one, but I was dead, so it didn't matter. Only we could use them in the 8 persons? Oh, can we not? Starry showed up at my door, but they'll never catch me. What? Oh, the Starry IRS showed up at my door. Oh my god. Me, the Starry IRS, here to collect the taxes.
What?
Coral, that kills people, Coral. Starry tell me he's making the rumblies. The rumblies, they can only be satisfied by hands. Oops. No! Mistakes! Mistakes were made! Tail! Tail! Blame it on my ADD, baby. Anytime this healer could raise me would be great. I know it's Dalka. Good luck, everybody. Oh shoot. Ah, mistakes. Say. No. It was aiming for me in particular. I thought so. It really does pick somebody, huh? Oh no. My God loves ErianOsamu. Of course he picked you. Oh my gosh. Is that Starry Light? Arkveld? Probably. Probably not. I do have one. But I'll take another.
User definitely not Archivald entered the chat.
What?
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 pennies! Ah! Now you have 11. Oh, you gave me 10. I thought you gave me 1. I was like, what? As a Monster Hunter veteran, I can confirm those monsters watch Starry Light. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Got 99, well now 81. I had 99. Oh no, you got 99 feathers and the Starry ain't one. Wait a minute. Dancer, gladiator, gladiator, paladin, samurai, scholar, wait. Now we just need iPad kid monsters. What? Monsters have the internet? How are monsters watching? Gave them iPads. What? Thousands of Monster Hunter hours were put into teaching monsters about Starry Light. Are you telling me that you ran into battle while playing Monster Hunter Wilds and you just said like, "Excuse me, but can I speak to you about our our ocean savior Starry Light?" That's crazy. Yes, there's a pamphlet and everything, you know? Oh my gosh, is there really? My weapon is assigned to say go to Twitch for Starry Light. Do you have a moment to discuss our savior Starry Light? Whack! Oh my gosh. Y'all are just a little nutty, you know that? Ain't no way. Ain't no way! You ready to accept Starlight in your heart? Oh boy, a cult! Not again. Oh, you know what's gonna make you all super mad? I kind of mentioned it the other day, but I did also update the merch store. But Starry Light, the space captain, she's here to invade your heart. That's been on the big cartel store for a while, but and that one doesn't rotate. But where is it? The blanket and ornament are now up. I didn't put the notebook because I'm thinking about getting some new art and possibly doing a different notebook. So there's technically an empty spot right now, but the blanket, the Sherpa blanket, and the ornament are currently up on the big cartel store. Need notebook? I will buy every notebook design you release. I don't think you bought this fall one yet, right? I could put it up temporarily until I figure out the other thing. I do have a lot of notebook designs. That's right, 20 down payments of $1,000. Wait, hold on! Wait. You too can accept Starry as your savior for the low price of 20 payments of $59.99. Wait, what? Oh look, pamphlets on the screen. I will buy that one. Okay. Well, I guess I should put it up for now. That's something I think I can get that set up. Just a second. I think it's that one. It's not working. Okay. Where's the I'm in an alien cult channel point redeem? I was talking about how I wanted to do a daily redeem, I think. An aura. No. I have never done that. I have never done it. That's fine, you just practice in front of the mirror once you get your own place. What? Then you make it 200,000 channel points. There's at least like 5 people in chat right now who can afford that immediately. Are you kidding me? Autumn. So you can make a small request of you. A small request? What do you want? What is it? I have to be up in 4 hours, but I'm not tired. Oh my gosh, Rain! You were supposed to go to sleep! Is there a chance you could sing a song if I stay till the end of stream? Sing a song? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Does it count if I just sing along with the songs in Final Fantasy XIV? Is that sufficient? Okay, hang on, let me fix the shipping profile. There we go. Saving. I don't know what Snake Eater is. I don't know what that is. Whatever, you seem to normally like what I've seen in the VOD. Oh, you mean what I sing to on Tuesdays? Cause that's a different thing. It's from Metal Gear. It's actually a beautiful female voice song, actually. You put me on the spot here. I've never played that game, Rain. It's very unlikely I will sing a song from it. Just if I'm being honest. Okay. That should do it. The merch store is now updated with these items. The big cartel store, the one that rotates, is now updated with the Sherpa blanket, the wooden ornament, which also has a magnet in it, and the Autumn Starry spiral dotted notebook. I think previously I named it the Fall Starry, but I decided to change it to Autumn this year. So. That exists. It is a thing now. And it will be up through the rest of the year. Probably. Well, I might swap out the fall notebook for something else winter themed. Starry notebook. Very cute, much autumn. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of like the kind of painting just is a little bit watercolor to it, and it's really nice. Aeromart did a really good job on that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to hit level 100 on Dark Knight before we end today. Need to redeem for Starry noises? You get Starry noises all the time! Okay, Eugen! If you switch to DPS or something, we'll have like a team, and then we can get my Dark Knight to level 100. Unfortunately, it does mean probably running Origenics. God, I hate this dungeon. Sorry. Your screen is still covered with screenshots. Yes, it is. Yes, it was. I got it. I got it. I did it. Oh, okay, that works. Huzzah! I hope everybody's ready, because I'm kidnapping y'all. Sorry, was busy. Sent you the results? Results? I did see that you were G-posing. That's so cute. Thank you. Okay, I finally made it to bed. Thanks for the game and thanks for streaming Starry and Goose Night, everyone. Rain, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. Now we can complain about Starry's inventory management again. Whoopsie. Sesame cookie. We're maximizing. But hopefully we're leveling. have work stuff to do right now, so I'm going to BRB. If I don't come back to stream, have a good night, everyone. Ah! Pizza! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for all the support. Uh-oh. We lost a Jackie. Oh. We lost a me. It's a me! A Stario! Hey, at least these ones, their health bars didn't reset. Hurry down. Wah. Wah. Watching the health bars like a hawk now. I'm sorry that you have to work so hard when I am tanking. I'm trying. Auto attack deals 170 damage at this level. Whoa! 170 with just smacking him with a book. This is the door boss of all door bosses, let me tell ya. Hate this guy. Tank privilege. Tank privilege. Oh god. We did it. Holy cut, you forgot. Huh? What's going on, Perry? Hi, Perry. Man, you forgot you were going. I forgot you were going. Wait. I meant, forgot you were going live today. Nice to catch you stream. Oh! Yeah! I've been live for 6 hours and 42 minutes. Small! With the small! Did we do Sandoria? We did. We did Sandy Oreos. Not even that long ago, too. Forgot to get a coin. I don't know if it's locked. I mean, it's just after reset. Remember, resets on Tuesdays, and today's only Wednesday. Well, okay. It's very, very early on Thursday morning, right? That's not the point. Point is, it reset yesterday, so you should be able to get your coin. Savage reset has been unlocked. I don't know if it applies to these coins too. Resets on Tuesday, so you should be able to get your coin. Although, I don't know if I would queue up at 1:38 in the morning. It was pretty rough getting a queue at 11:30 p.m. Although I think it was made a little better by the fact that some people have tomorrow off work. Or rather, a lot of people have tomorrow off work. Ow. Sorry. taking unnecessary damage. Level 100 on Dark Knight. Level 100 on Dark Knight. Level 100 on Dark Knight. Equip. Huzzah! Level 100 Dark Knight. 3 bunnies and a lizard walk in Origenics. Lizard. 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 That means that next week I can start leveling Reaper. Because it is honestly, it's almost 2 a.m. It's a little bit late to finish my Wondrous Tales. Otherwise, I would be able to get Warrior to 99 as well. But next week, I'll just get it to 99.5. That's what I'll do, because this isn't due till the 9th. So good.
Lizard. 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 Huzzah!
But yeah, I'm gonna level Reaper next, and then Bard. And then Astrologian. And then Ninja. And then Viper. And then Pictomancer. And then Sage, and I'll be done! Yay! Probably like 3 more months. Go. Monty. Oh my goodness.
A map.
A map. A map. Eugene wants to do a map. That will take like I don't know. I'm tired. I feel like I should cease all raids at this point. Region is the map and the map and the map and the map. I mean, you can say no. Look, I like doing maps. That's the problem. That is the problem. Hola, soy Dora. Can you say Mapo? Oh my goodness. That minion is like the size of a real Lalafell. She sure is. Oh my gosh. I'm the size of a real Lalafell? I believe it.
Potato!
Only her fireballs are enormous? Who is that again?
Whoa! Whoa!
Wild derpy cat Lalafell trash can potato hat. This is my whole government name! Jackie's hair jump scares me every time I take the hat off. It's one of those hairstyles that looks fine with a hat, but without the hat... It's like business in the front, party in the back. Who was that famous blonde lady? I don't know. It is a bit of a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie to you, Eugen. It's still lovely, but it's a statement. Galfieri? No, not Galfieri. That, I don't know. She was like a mom or something on like reality TV. I don't even know. The famous blonde lady is extremely unspecific. Famous blonde lady who said her hair was business in the front, party in the back? That's very specific. Jackie goes Super Saiyan whenever the hat goes off. It's still very cute. It's just a different kind of cute. Just like me, IRL, for real, for real. Nerif and Jackie wearing almost the same outfit, but somehow when Nerif wears it, it looks dorky. Me, IRL, for real, for real. Red, blue, and green. Eyes stuck in the dark, unseen. My thoughts colors in my mind have faded, gone. They're gone, they're gone, all gone. Looks to the stars and dares to dream. World changing her mark, it seems. Tell someone like me it's very bad. I realize that girl is gone. She's gone, she's gone, all gone. Every mountain made it to the top. I had it all or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie and felt the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to 9. I'm out of time, why did it stop? I know my life made for this loss. A line I'll cross. Not going back. White lights left here inside. I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. You could try, but I will survive. Look her eyes, yeah, I know you'll understand. Things you don't find on there ain't no going back. Rain up my another heart's demanding. Ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Lightning will strike, thunder will fall. You're gonna give it all to me. To me. To me. This is This song's a little out of my range, but you know, it's a fun song to sing anyway. Like my city finally comes complete. I step on the dark sea. Music swelling, crowd is chanting. During this moment, fears an afterthought. Has gone, It's gone. It's gone. Look out to this world and there I see 1,000 little girls are green. SanctusAtheus here is fighting back on real life, and now it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Hi, Dark. Every mountain made it to the top. I had it all or so. I thought trading tomorrow for a life and felt the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to none. I'm out of time waiting to stop. Living my life made for this loss. The final line across. I'm coming back. My lights left you inside. I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Oh. You can try, but I will survive. Never going, no going back, no going back, no going back from the edge. Maybe my eyes, yeah, I know you'll understand. Your mind doesn't no going back. Made up on my heart's demanding, ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Lightning strike, thunder will fall. You're gonna keep it on to me. To me, to me, I dare to believe this is me. It's time that we feed. Your heart is racing, blood is running cold. Your fractured will is whispering, fly away. Here be lions. Say goodnight. With each ride as your sanity dies. Sucking the life out, letting the dark inside. Say a prayer as the light leaves your eyes. Or scream all you like, your gods can't hear you. Side, side, don't overlook on your pride. Cleanse and flame. How does it feel? Your pound is pain. Those scars will not heal. Lost in suffering, drowning in your tears. Someone somewhere tell me how from here. Be the lion. Say goodnight. With each fight does your sanity die. Sucking the life out, letting the dark inside. Say a prayer as the light leaves your eyes. Or or scream all you like, the gods can't hear you. Inside my cage, pandemonium, still bound to the flame that I bear. Read alive in the coffin of who I used to be. I scream all I like, 'cause we're all mad here. Deeper down till I say goodnight to the shadow I left far behind. I'm just a stranger, we're all strange inside. You can run, but there's nowhere to hide. So scream all you like, no one can hear us. Follow me. Come follow me to pandemonium, still bound to the flame that I bear. There's no release from this empty waking wonderland. So scream if you like, 'cause we're all mad here. Scream all you like, 'cause we're all mad here. Tonight, I'm guided by moonlight for the first time so long, fearing no shadow. Like my mother before me, I follow this path, knowing love will find me. She'll hear my song tonight, who's hated to moonlight. See that I'm a woman grown enough for secrets. Like my grandma before me, I know each note, every beat, melody, mine to keep. To the sky, born to step into the light. Oh, wide open midnight sky, please carry my voice aloft, far away where she waits, lovers move. Oh, goddess wandering the night, in your name we bear our hearts, with your grace we fight. We will keep your song alive, shrouded safe in soft moonlight. The goddess of heavens above, in your name we share our hearts, with your grace we will pray become. Solace, shelter, hope and love, greater than the tales sing of. Oh, love. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ragnar is raiding in, and Takumi is raiding in. Double raid! Ah! Oh my gosh, Ragnar, Takumi, thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. Don't mind us. We're just kind of jamming out to some music in Final Fantasy XIV right now. Oh my goodness. How was your streams? How was Resident Evil 5? I hope you had lots of fun. And oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello! It's good! We've done lots of yapping, been having a very good stream. We're just kind of chilling. Totally not just caught me at a time where I was singing. Oh, you beat the game! Wow! And the DLC! Whoa, nice! Wow! His father's wandering the night. In your name we bear our hearts. With your grace our passion we will keep your song alive. Shrouded safe in soft moonlight. The goddess of heavens above. In your name we share our hearts. With your grace we will forever become. Solace, shelter, hope and love. Greater than the tales sing of. Oh, love. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Taku and Ragnar. That's awesome that you beat the game. Congratulations! Thank you. Thank you. I just sing for fun. I appreciate. Thank you.
PSA. Our
Wait.
Starry is cute and she has a great voice. Thank you for your attention to this matter. End of transmission.
Drop it! We're getting another raid! Dogpile raid! What? Kaiser Dragon is raiding in! Kaiser's raiding in! Thank you so much for the raid, Kaiser! Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! We're just currently hanging out in Final Fantasy XIV. I hit level 100 on Dark Knight today, so that means that next week I get to start leveling Reaper. I'm pretty excited about that. Forgot to say that earlier. You raided into Kaiser before you raided here. Well, Jarl, thank you so much for the raid as well. We can get a shout out for Jarl too. We can't let Starry end stream. What do you mean? I have to end eventually. It's Thanksgiving. They're expecting me to actually be awake in the daytime tomorrow. So you know Arkfeld Extreme yet again? I know, but it's not like we could do it. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but we ended up yapping a lot at the beginning of stream. We spent 3 hours yapping at the beginning of stream before we even started doing the roulettes. So we kind of ran out of time, and then, you know, half our group had to go to bed, and that's fine. But, Ragnar, Taku, Kaiser, and Jarl, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamers. I really appreciate all the raids. Thank you so much. Also, what is this? 257 out of 3 subs. Yeah, about that. You don't have to look at that. You don't have to look at that. Sorry, taught chat how to get our very own goth GFs. We did went over dating advice. We went over neuro spicy advice. We did a lot today. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Starry caught a goth flavored Jackie. Yeah! Totally works. Yeah, clearly. Obviously, I can, wait. How do you say that? I can pull them. like a gotcha. I pulled a jack. That's how you say that, right? Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Start inventing new meanings to words. Is that me inventing something? I thought that like if you were someone who can like get dates or whatever, you can pull you pull. I don't know. I think it's a gambling reference used. I don't know. I think I've heard it used that way before. Good morning, Lulu. Having hot dogs for breakfast. Oh, okay, that sounds good though. Well, they've been like fish? Oh, like reeling in like fish, not like gambling. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh no, I don't get dates. It's okay, neither do I. Gaslight successful chat, you're the worst. Rude. Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green. As I walk in the dark, unseen. Yet the prettiest instant colors in my heart have faded, gone. They're gone, they're gone, all gone. One more song. Technically the same song as earlier, but you know. A girl looks to the stars and dares to dream. The world she made her mark, it seemed. So something the long hair. I realize that girl is gone. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone. Climbed every mountain, made it to the top. I had it all or so. I thought traded tomorrow for a lie and found the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to naught. I'm out of time, well it won't stop. Regret my life made for this loss. I know, cause ain't no going back, no going back, no going back. Now what lies left you inside, I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Oh, and those who love to cast me aside and turn their backs and leave me to die. You could try, but I will survive. No going, never, no going back, no going back, no coming back from the edge. I know you understand. Made up my mind, now there ain't no going back. Made up my mind, now my heart's demanding. I'm ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Lightning will strike, thunder will fall. You're gonna give it all to me, to me, to me, to me. I gotta believe you set me free. Tonight my circle finally comes complete. One step from the dark I breathe. The music swelling crowd is chanting, and for this moment fears an afterthought. It's gone, all gone. Look out to the crowd and there I see 1,000 little girls on me. I've turned the tables, yeah, I'm fighting back. I'll bring the lightning now, it's gone. It's on, you're gone. Every mountain made it to the top. I had it all or so. I thought traded tomorrow for a lie. I found the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to naught. I'm out of time, but it won't stop. I'll bet my life before it's lost. That final line I'll cross. They no going back, no going back, no going back. No one lights left here inside. I'll suffocate if that's what it takes. Oh, and those who love to cast me aside, I turn their backs and leave me to die. You can try, but I will survive. No going back, no going covered, no knowing, no going back, no going back, no coming back from the edge. Misery's taking me in my mind, now there ain't no going back. Ready to find our hearts demanding, ready to fight till there's one left standing tonight. Lightning strike, thunder will fall. You're gonna give it all to me, to me, to me. I didn't believe you set me free. Take the trade, Starry. What trade? You trading with me? Oh. Oh! Wait. Hang on. I don't have room. Hang on, wait. I don't have room. Hold on. Wait! I declined it. I don't have it. And see, it's time that we feed. Your heart is racing, blood is running cold. Textured here is whispering far away. Hear my ears. Say goodnight. With each ride does your sanity die. Second of life out in the dark. Inside is your prayer as the light leaves your eyes. Or scream all your life, your gods can't hear you. I don't know what song you were trying to give me though. Hi, sweet! Been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Extra M8S music. Oh, that song is pain. Stars will not heal you. Lost in suffering, drowning in your tears. Someone somewhere tell me I'm okay. He's lying. Say goodnight. Which way does your sanity die?
Ah, sweet, thank you for the toast.
Nom 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 nom. Inside my cage, a pandemonium, so fast the flame that I bear. There's no relief in the coffin of you I used to be. I'll scream all I like, 'cause we're all men here. Tumbling, tumbling, wandering, wandering, suffering, hungering, falling into my mind. Deeper, deeper down till I say goodnight to the shadow I left far behind. I'm just a stranger, we're all strange inside. You can run, but there's nowhere to hide. So scream all you like, no one can hear. Follow me, follow me. Pandemonium, just got to the flame that I bear. There's no release, but empty waking night. So scream all you like, 'cause we're all mad here. Scream all you like, 'cause we're all mad here. Wait a minute, Peerless? I thought it's called Unleashed. Is the Savage version something else? Different songs due to phase 2? I don't know it. Nope. I don't know that one. Ah! Look what you've done. This is terrible. Okay, hold on. I don't think I have it. Do I have it? Where's the... No, I don't have it. I don't own Unleashed. M4 is called a risky bet. No, but I'm not doing the Savage versions, Keldar. I don't know those ones. I don't have Unleashed. I don't own it. Just more electric guitar and more no vocals. What? Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. Coming, honey, a little while. With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. My heart is pure as lace and laced with purest pride. My frills are wildflowers breaking for your eyes. My lips are poison, just waiting to collide. Come play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. World is a weary place, humdrum, dreary, high. It's all in monotony, I'm very alive. That's why there's stars in the sky. I want to see mine in painted in ice. And when you love, I'll teach you just anything. I'm out of here. Lou, no! Lou! I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna leave now. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna run away. Lou is raiding in. Lucian is raiding in. Say hi, everybody. No, don't call me ma'am. Lou, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It says you were just chatting. What were you up to, though? Was it your birthday? Wait, am I confused? Was it your birthday? And welcome in, raiders. I'm sorry, but also welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just winding down some Final Fantasy for tonight. Oh my gosh. Keldar, why? Keldar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Ohana Griffonis, Elongated Nemo, Lich, Takumi, Sandra's Corner Cafe. Thank you. Just reading birthday card. Sure is. Happy birthday, Lou. Happy birthday, Lou, bro. Lou and I have the same model artist. Hi, Sandra! Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Dalmas. Welcome in, Dreamren. Welcome in, Lou. And happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Lou!
Intrepid941 gifted 25 subs to the community.
Intrepid! 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 What? Lou Boo Boo. Oh no, not Lou Boo Boo. Intrepid, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. I gotta get out of here. Intrepid, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you for gifting 25 subs to the community. They went to Tilo, Kang, Anyjanner, Dawnseeker, Reyna, Arturo, Alcristus, China Makes, Ikara, Sourdough, Magus, Igirofib, Volfix, Sinister Studios, Turtle Ninja, Unhinged, Gecko Man, Sci-Fi Baby Seal, Fudeka, Nyx Greybird, Nashki, Dreamrun, Satsuna, Wayman, Cheesecake, Jay Fujimo, and Dalmas. Oh my gosh. But yeah, everybody say happy birthday to Lou! My way of saying happy birthday. Wait a minute! You should have done that to Lou! It's not my birthday, it's Lou's birthday! Labubu's in the Devil's Creation. Let me guess, you don't like, you don't like Furbies either, huh? It's okay, it's okay. Lou, you know what? You raiding in saved me from singing that song. Just Beanie Babies 20 years later. Yeah, basically. More like Cabbage Patch dolls, though, to be honest, Kaiser. I think Labubus are way more similar to Cabbage Patch. Too late! It's already done! I appreciate it though, Intrepid. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. But anyway, you got your wish. Start it again. Everyone must suffer? No. No, I was not going to be able to even get through that. The only reason I was able to even sing what I was singing was because I'm literally looking up the lyrics because I'm tired of like having to like mumble half of it. Oh boy. goodness. You can tell it's really getting to that part of the night because everyone's raiding me! The people who I normally raid. Now what am I gonna do? But Lou, I hope you had a really wonderful stream and I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Or I guess your birthday's still going because you're in the Australia land. But Lou, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer! Watching Starry stream from heaven. Thanks for the song, Starry. I can now die happy as I've done. Seen and done everything I need to do. Trying to put Starry down as my beneficiary, so if you don't see me again, watching Starry stream from heaven. Wait a minute! No! Please don't die! You have so much to live for, Intrepid. Don't do it! Oh my gosh. Oh, it kept going, but my controller was not having it. I need a new one. RIP. RIP controller. Okay, I am selecting a raid target. I think I am gonna stop raids so that there's no more raids tonight. Too many raids! Too many raids! I do really appreciate the raids though. I just need to go to bed because it's Thanksgiving tomorrow and I actually have to be like awake in the daytime. You know, that's one of those things I gotta do apparently. So I am going to stop raids. As a reminder, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me, just know that it is because I myself am, you know, I'm doing the things. I am raiding out, and I don't want people to raid in while I'm raiding out, so that's why I stop raids. So if you can't raid me, it just means I'm ending soon. I go home while I'm at it. Go home safely, Dalka. Oh, you mean in game? I would. I'm losing my marbles. They're all over the floor. Can't believe I made it to the end of a Starry stream. What an accomplishment. Super duper late here. Gonna go to bed and I'll see you next month. Happy Thanksgiving all. Happy Thanksgiving, Intrepid! And thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Yes, my next stream will be Tuesday, which is so far away from now. It's almost a whole week. I'm really sorry, but I have to work this weekend, and so it's like I have Thanksgiving, then I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday I'm working my other job, and then and then Tuesday I'm back to streaming. I'm very busy for pretty much the rest of the year because I am moving the first weekend in January. Me and my family, we are moving, and I am getting my own place, and it's a big deal because I've never had my own place before. So yeah. Oh my goodness. Canadian Turkey Day is in October, so we're hella done. Yeah. Oh, hi, Flancour. Hello, how are you? No!
Emptying pockets for my ashes with a
Oh my gosh.
Aim of transmission.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 pennies. Now go get some good sleep. Ah, thank you. Okay, alrighty. Let's get ourselves all set up and everything. if I can. The computer is screaming, but it's fine. Okay, so as a reminder, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. But you can also follow me on... Well, that wasn't the command I meant to do. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you are watching the VOD on YouTube, or if you are hanging out on Twitch and you would like to click on over to YouTube and give me that there subscriber button. It's just like a follow button. I appreciate it. We're also going to do a raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. You can use the follower raid message, which I just already linked to the chat via the bot. So be sure and check that out. I am setting up the subscriber raid message real quick. We're gonna do one of these because I've been enjoying using this emote for heckin' everything. Fall Guys ends in 14 days. Wait. In 14 in like 2 hours. So if you got Fall Guy money to spend on it, do it now. Wait, what? Fall Guys in 14 ends in 2 hours? They only did it for like a week? What the heck? Well, rip. Anyway, yeah, let's get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid someone who is a very sweet bean, absolutely wonderful to hang out with. Currently playing Hades 2. And, we are going to raid Ivy. Oh good, it's working. But thank you everybody! Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Seriously, thank you all so much for the support. These last couple months have been so amazing! But thank you for all the support this month. I will see you all next month on December 2nd. Next week we will play some League then. But thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my hype trainers for hype training. Never done that before, but what? Thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay, Starry will see you next Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends. Okay, and if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye bye, everybody. Good night. Good night. Have fun with Ivy. She's super sweet. Say hi. And happy Thanksgiving! Happy Thanksgiving, everyone! If you're in the US, I guess. Happy Turkey Day!